Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Guess who's back? That was well timed, goddamn. That was well timed indeed. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you're Gucci on this Saturday today. You've been sick almost a week now. Doctor time. Time to go to a doctor. Life is good, just got back from vacation. Ooh. How was the Christmas stream? It was good. It was good. We did some good giveaways. And yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, welcome everyone. What's that waiting screen music? That's Monster Hunter Synthwave. Just go for YouTube, look for Monster Hunter Synthwave, and you will figure it out. That's basically it. Greetings from Brazil. Greetings back from Germany. What do you call a fake noodle? Pasta. Brother. We already start with that? Holy shit. Why you do this to me? It's unbelievable. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. More wilds, of course. We have to do farming. I have to roll today. I need gun lenses and I need switch axes. That's what I need today. At least for gun lens, I need ebony on the weapon, and for Schwex, I need gore on the weapon. At least that. That's what I need today. That's the plan. So we're gonna have to do a lot of GOG. Lots of GOG is on the menu today. I need to farm them devices. Then I have to roll a bunch. Hopefully get something Gucci. Also, I have to look for switch checks. Because I have to do both. I have to do attack and I have to do element. Most likely. So, oh yeah, Gaudi, that's also a thing. That's also a thing, Gaudi. For something like bow and stuff like that. The elemental side of things. We have to also think about that. Just so you know. Right, Rio, welcome in. But we start farming again tomorrow. Right now I'm just gonna chill, going to sleep soon. Yeah, no worries, Valkyrian. No worries. Get some good rest, chill a little bit, and then hopefully have a good sleep. Find a way for you to get any GOG rolls you want, but you need to meet certain conditions. I don't have a credit card. Stanley. I don't have one. So I cannot meet that condition. Paybon, Korva, Armin, welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, if you want to join, lobby spin exhibition Magadi. Feel free to come in. Open lobby. Like always, also says on the top right corner above chat. So yeah, I don't show up for a while and you become the Grinch. Courtesy to Stanley. Right, courtesy to Stanley. Stanley redeemed it. It was a joke on Monster Hunter skill description. It went over your head. Apparently, my credit card joke also went over your head. Hiya. Got one sharpness for element Dragon Hammer. I want to use it on GOG. I don't know if it's good. For GOG, it's pretty good. Because, you know, he takes so much dragon damage that Elemental Hammer is actually not bad. But the question is, for anything else, is it good? Right, I did try Elemental Hammer, actually. I did make a build, to be honest. Actually, I did make a build. Let me show you. Also, anyone, Berm redeemed a little help for the Rathian quest. Their in-game name is Mori, so if anyone can help Berm real quick with a Rathian A rank in the arena, that would be awesome. If anyone can help with that, that would be good. What do I want? Oh yeah, the hammer build. So this is the one I used. Right, this is the hammer build I used. On the weapon, I have GOG. There's GOG on the weapon. But with this, and if you do the spinning bludgeon, then you deal quite a bit of damage on GOG. Because yeah, he's so, you know, he's so elemental weak, especially for Dragon, that elemental hammer on him is not a bad idea. But you need Gok on the weapon. Right, that's the thing. You need Gok Mazios. Then it's kinda okay. Right? Escadora, welcome. Mr. Nobby, welcome in. Wolf D Killer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Mawas, welcome in as well. Do you have a comfy lance build with some regeneration? No, I don't run Zushia. I don't run Zushia because it would make my my build kaput. I run this for lance. Like, I would run this. It's still very comfy because you do have quick sheath. You have second wind, which helps a lot for maximum might, but I do not run something like hasten recovery or Zushia. Right? I don't run this. Because it will kinda gimp the build a little bit. And also super recovery is not that great. Like, what, 2 HP per second is not that great, and hasten recovery as well. It's just a tiny little bit of health you get back. So yeah, and the armor pieces for both are also not that great. I guess Tsushia is okay, but Arkwell pieces are like, they're like, meh. They're meh. Alex, welcome in. Nico, welcome. Whatever stats should I look for in an elemental CB? The best I got is 3 element 2 sharpness. Which should I focus first? Well, the best you can do is 4 element 1 sharpness. You want to go for elemental focus. Right? So basically, the best CB you can get, and I'm lucky to have one, is this. This is the best CB you can get. Elemental focus, 4 element, 1 sharpness, and those are also the best rolls. 2 element EX, 2 element 2, and 1 sharpness EX. That's the best you can get on elemental CB. The best. Right? To get advice and roll the Dragon Elemental Charge Blade was hitting 1,550 per file on GOG when it was red. Yeah, the highest damage you can get with SAD is 1,714. That's the highest you can get if you reach elemental cap. Per file. 1,714. You can get 2 element 3, no? There is no element 3. Element 3 does not exist. There's only element 1, element 2, and element DX. There is no element 3. Eddie, welcome. If I got a tech 3 and wax 1 charm with 1 slot, is it better compared to a craftable charm for raw build SNS? Yes. If it's Rarity 8, yes. Because then you can go in the level 1 slot, you go attack. And then in the SNS, you go crit boost 3, you go razor sharp something, razor sharp handicraft 3 if you want. And then you can also go offensive guard handicraft or something like that. Or if you want to squeeze out a tiny little bit more damage, you can also go razor sharp elemental attack and guardian elemental attack with crit boost. And that will give you attack boost 4, crit boost 3, offensive guard 3, razor sharp 3, and then either handicraft or elemental attack 2. Right? So it's a little bit better, yeah. Were you ever thinking of dropping a solo Savage Omega speedrunner? With Lance? God, no. What does Rathalos Flare do? It gives you Scorcher. Beam, welcome. Lurking today. Family visit? I see. Okay. I see. I could not get another 4 element 1 sharpness. I got 3 element 1 sharpness. I mean, that's okay. Right, that's fine. You do miss a little bit of damage, but it's okay. Right, it's usable. I've only been able to get 1 4 element 1 sharpness for my fire CB. I got it on Dragon. On my fire one, I have 3. On my fire, I have 3 too. Right. Metaloria, welcome. For Sinez, should I look for 1 sharpness or 2 sharpness? 1 sharpness is enough. Because with 1 sharpness, you get sharpness EX, which gives you 50, which is really good. And then Razor Sharp will carry the rest. Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. I'm more a fan of Razor Sharp because it's just unconditional. Right? It's just a flat decrease in sharpness usage. While Master's Touch highly depends on your affinity and on your hits. So yeah, red sharp is more comfy. It's more straightforward. So yeah, no, one sharpness is enough. If you have one sharpness, go razor sharp and you're good to go. You don't need two sharpness anymore. Right? Dr. Badges, Petty, Tori, welcome in. Hunter, welcome as well. Ellie, welcome. Has anybody got a spreadsheet with the new motion values of Greatsword? Just, Tori, the best thing you can do is go to Google, type in Monster Hunter Wilds motion value, and pretty much the first result will be something from Reddit. And there is a Reddit guy who frequently updates the spreadsheet. So it's very easy to find. Just literally Google or Reddit, Monster Hunter Wilds motion value, bada bing, bada boom, there it is. It's that quest that gives you a lot of Zenny. Yes. So first things first, if you want to farm Zenny, you eat for this. Eat for this one. Because Fortune Hunter, guaranteed. Right? Really good. More money. And then the best quest you can do that gives you money, which is also one of the easiest quests you can do in general, is this boy. Frenzied Kutku dies in a minute. Literally dies in a minute. There you go. A lot of people also say that you can do this one, the Tempered Ebony, but that one kind of depends more on your weapon, right? For some weapons, Ebony might be a little bit harder to fight. But so if you want to have like a super easy one, then you can literally do the Kutku. Maybe this one is also not bad because it's double frenzied, but they have more HP, right? So they don't die as quickly as the Kutku. But yeah, if you want to have a very easy quest, Kutku. Like the Kutku dies in a minute, literally. Is Rabbit Wolf good on Swags? No. No, it is not. Rabbit Morph is not good on Swags. Frenzy Monster still dies super fast, except this one. Like in this quest, they have more HP. But the Frenzied Kutku optional, he dies in a minute. No, he dies so fast. Shaba, welcome. Valky, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope Enigma is also doing good. Hope you guys are fine. Alright, yeah, we have to do stuff. We have to spin the monster wheel. Let's see what we get on this. And we have to play heavy bowgun. Alright. Let's get started. Oh my god, Savage Omega. Oh boy, Enigma is building Lego? Oh, nice. Nice. Rai can welcome in as well. Well, we have to do Savage Omega. I need a tank and a healer, please. And that with heavy bowgun. Joder. Shaba tank? Go for tank, please. Please. Question is, what do I use? I guess Thunder ammo it is. I guess we go Thunder ammo. Hiya. It's gonna be pain. Zulu, welcome. Yeah, you can respin? No. Order the pieces to make Arc Weld. Just waiting on the last bag to arrive. Oh, nice. Nice. I was thinking of getting one as well, but, you know, Lego is so expensive and there are other things to take care of. So, yeah, for now, the Lego has to wait. The Lego has to wait for now. Can also do, like, spread, maybe? I know I can do spread on it. But I would rather just go for more damage. Like, Thunder is fine. Thunder is okay. Just waiting for a... for Sharber to come in. What Lego? Monster in the Lego set? Yeah, someone is doing Arc Weld. I don't know what Enigma is building. I don't know what he is doing. But yeah. When I see this Lego Arc World, it's for probably most likely from oh shit, what's his name? Jacob. Most likely Jacob, because he's the one that makes all the stuff. Right. I bet Enigma got Potato. But probably not. He's building Blue Brick stuff, the Astronomer Advent Calendar. Ooh. That's cool. Heard there are a lot of other companies that make those bricks too, and they're way cheaper. Yeah, I mean they're yeah. That's right. Like Lego is just one company that makes those, and there are way more companies that are way cheaper, and the quality is also better. I saw multiple sets from Lego where the same piece should have the same color, and they are different. And that happens like on a regular basis. So I think to myself, where's the quality control? Right? It's not a one-time thing, but it happens like once in a blue moon. It's a very reoccurring thing that for Lego, especially colors, they fuck them up on the regular. So yeah, and of course the price, right? The price is also a thing. Okay. How can someone tank? Shoot the head, get aggro. Shoot the head and get aggro. That's your role as a tank. That's what you have to do. Shoot the head, get aggro. Okay, nice. Why are you walking towards me? What the hell did I do? Oh boy. Now I have aggro. Can you not? Can you just leave? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this. Alright, let's go. One time the Lego guy is Pikmin Jake. Yeah, that's Jacob. That is Jacob. They found a tech that you can make Gog fall from the sky with Convert Element. Yeah, I know, also with a Blast proc apparently. Blast proc can also make him fall out of the sky. But who the hell is using Blast on Gog? Right? Like, who is doing that? Okay, he's going quite far. Can you come a little bit closer? A little bit too close. Can you come here now? Friend? Beetle friend, can you come here? Please? Okay, never mind. Maury, welcome. Gotta get away from that. We need wounds. Actually, that might work. That might work. Yeah, that did work. Perfect. Perfect. Only Lego I get is a little flower set my mom gets me every year for Christmas. And sometimes Star Wars. Well, I did get the Legiacrus from Jacob. I did get that. But again, you know, it's relatively pricey. Depending on how many parts there are and what kind of parts there are, it can get pricey. Right? Okay. Been bad for a few years. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, there is a wound. There is a wound. I'm gonna take that now. Interrupted mustard bomb. There we go. Very good. Okay, Sharper aggro, nice. Oh! What do I see there? I see another wound. Okay, head break already. Goddamn, Yumi got it. Nice. Oh, I can just stay here. That's cool. Can just stay here and shoot. Okay, he's done. Rao, welcome. Catfish, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was thinking about getting another Lego set for Monster Hunter, but yeah. The price, and also the availability, right? Because he tells you to go on a website called Bricklinks to get your parts, and those are like private sellers. So you also have to see like where does it come from, how much is the part on the different sellers, where's the seller located so you don't pay too much for shipping, right? All of that. You got Lego bike though? I do. Is that an actual Lego set, Gaudi? Like an official Lego set, or is that like, you know, the different company? Oh, don't stand in the fire, I guess. Okay, different? Makes sense. Makes sense. Can you leave now? Okay, nice. Nice. Secondary market also went south with Lego. 1 second here. Okay. Purchasing Bricklink and now discontinuing service and what? No. No way. Lego actually purchased that website? There's no shot. Wow. That sucks. That really does suck. Holy. Eduardo, welcome. Nice. Good job, guys. This is going to be our first Monster Hunter Lego. I managed to get all of the pieces for just under $200. But the shop wanted 800, so yeah, you really have to shop around. Like, really have to compare, okay, how much does this one want? How much is this one? Yeah, you have to really shop around. Yeah. No painted nails today? No, we're gonna do that next week. Jinx did redeem it, but I kinda, you know, forgot it all the time. So, we're gonna honor Jinx's nail redeem next week. We have painted nails next week. Well, I have to go restock. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Bop. There you go. Gucci. For SNS, if we go to sharpness, we can replace razor sharp with another crit boost. Wouldn't it be better? I mean, you can, but still, your sharpness is gonna go down very quickly. You can do that. It's just that, you know, your sharpness is still gonna go down. Without razor sharp, your sharpness is really going down. That's the problem. Okay, any leg break? No. We're immediately going down. Okay. Okay, I see if I'm able to join the lobby today. Sure. Sure, Eduardo. Come on in. Dude, it's so good to have evade extender. Oh, no. No wound. Oh, okay. Dash. Another one. And another one. Got a block out of habit. Maybe we can get leg break. Swax Enjoyer, welcome. Get away from that. Oh boy, oh boy. Away from that. Okay, Shaba did die. So I guess I will try to take aggro. Oops. Oh, mount. Oh, perfect. Really good. Really good mount. Really want Monster Hunter Lego. Honestly, I hope it stays how it is and Lego doesn't try to get a license from Capcom. Because I know for a fact they will probably fuck it up and it's going to be way too overpriced. So honestly, I think Jacob is doing a really good job making those sets and making them public for everyone. That I really don't want LEGO to have their hands into it. I really don't want LEGO to put their hands onto that. This. Another KO? I think so. Okay. Is it okay with me replacing your Razor Sharp Ele with Guardian Handicraft on your current Lance build? Well, if you... what charm do you have, though? Like, if you have a charm that allows you to do that, I mean, by all means. But... You want all three, right? So... you want crit boost, you want Razor Sharp, and you want Guardian. Like, you want all three. So it depends what you have on your charm. Ow. Unfortunate. Okay, nice. Aye. Oh, what? On me? Literally, the only reason I would want LEGO to work with Capcom is for the minifigurines and weapons. Yeah, maybe. Because they can probably do can make some unique ones, right? They can make some unique ones for that. But yeah, when it comes to sets, let Jacob do it. I think at this point he knows what he's doing. And the sets he makes are looking really good. Okay, good. Huh? No wound? I thought there was a wound. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a para now. 3. Nice, there it is. Perfect. Perfect already. Frank, welcome. Change on 3 with Guardian. I meant guard up. I mean, yeah, you can replace the guard up, of course. The guard up, yeah, the guard up is only there because of Gok. Right, that's why I have the guard up in this set. Because of Gok Mazios. So if you don't need guard up, you don't want to go for it, then by all means, you know, replace it. It's really only for Gok. So I can block the puddles. That's it. Killtech, welcome in. Mattis, welcome. Hope everyone is doing great. Can't stop watching the Christmas present video. It's so good. It is really good, yeah. It is really good. Catfish did a really amazing job. Asian, welcome. Nomad, welcome in as well. Nice. Omega done. Mr. Ballsy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Just finished shoveling 5 inches of snow. Dude, we didn't even have snow this year yet. They said on New Year's Eve there's gonna be snow. But I kinda doubt it. Right? I kinda doubt that we get snow. It was the first time here and sneaked into your quest? Oh, nice. Well. Oh, we had good fun. We changed to guard up. I want guard up 3 in all my builds now. Yeah, guard up is better now. While the normal guard is kinda, yeah, who cares? Right? I need focus hunts today. Usual Gok stuff. Because I need Gok. Right? I need to roll a lot of weapons. Today I want to roll on Gunlance and Switch Axe. So, I can test out some stuff. But yeah, this is the goal. That's the goal. Little bit more Gok. Right? We had snow once this winter already, like for 12 hours. Oh yeah, maybe. But it was like, whatever. It was whatever. Second snowstorm we had in New York? Goddamn. Goddamn. Check the base template, please. Domi, okay. Okay. If somebody wanna do Omega with Mattis, feel free. They need an Omega or they want to do it. Right? If I have time later on, we can maybe squeeze one in. But for now, I think I'm going to focus a little bit more on Gok. Shaba as well. Okay. What do we have here? Ebony and Lord Soul. With 2-piece Gokma. Okay. Okay. What's the charm? Attack 2 edgy. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad. So what do we have here? We can get Counter-Strike and Next Smite. We can get those two free. We can get more burst as well. We can get a flare in there. I mean, it looks okay. It looks fine to me. You have burst boost, second wind, Gokma, and guts. Yeah, it looks good to me. Yeah, that's a pretty good looking template. That's nice. That is nice. Vitoren, welcome, and happy birthday, Vitoren. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good day. Hope it's a good one. Have you played Lance versus Gok now that you know the fight better? I did, I did Gok the first time with Lance. It's not a very fun fight with Lance. It's basically the same problem. Now, it's not really the same problem as for Zushia. But I mean, there's not really a comparison. It's just that Gokma, especially in phase 1, he moves around so much. Like in phase 1 with Lance, it's not fun. Phase 2, you know, where it's way more stationary, that's better. And phase 3, it's also not too bad. But phase 1 specifically with Lance, that one is just oof. That one is oof. You know, he moves around so much. That's the biggest issue, just the moving around. If he wouldn't move that much, it would probably be a little bit better. But because of that, it's pain. It's painful. Like, the other phases are okay, but phase 1 is just oof. It's just oof. Is there any way to understand when a wound will cancel animations for a monster? You have to learn it. You have to learn. There are some animations for monsters in which they're animation locked. So no matter what you do, you cannot interrupt that. For example, Arkweld. When Arkweld does his scream where he gets his dragon element on the chains, right? That is animation lock. No matter what you do, you cannot interrupt this. You can put a trap below him, you can try to para him, you can get a blast proc, nothing will interrupt it. He has to do it. The same goes for Nuudra. Right? When Nuudra is flaming itself up, that one as well, he's animation locked. No matter what you do, you cannot interrupt it. You can take a tempered wound, he will not topple. Right? Yeah, Leggy as well. As soon as Leggy does the scream to go underwater, nothing will stop him. You can put 15 traps, you can try to para, he will ignore it. So there are animations that are just not interruptible no matter what you do. This is what you have to learn. For the majority of the time, a monster will get like flinched or toppled from a wound. But there are animations that you cannot interrupt, and those you have to learn. Right? Not every monster has some of that, but there are quite a couple. For example, also any Guardian, when they do the intake on the Wilk, when they're standing on it and they intake the Wilk, this is an uninterruptible animation. You can put a trap, he will not go into it. The animation has to finish, and then he will go into the trap. Right? So those are the animations you have to learn. I don't know all of them by heart, but I know a lot of them. Okay, that's basically what it is. Right? Jobst, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Okay, we have Shaba, and then we do Mystery Snack. Shaba. What do we have here? Dosha, Guma, Lord Soul. Okay. That helps a lot, thank you. Yeah, that's what you have to learn. Right? This is the stuff you have to keep an eye out for. Okay. Attack boost, counter strike. Oh, it's a latent power build. Okay, you have 2-piece Ray. 2-piece Ray. It's actually not that bad. The only thing is, yeah, you do rely on latent power a lot. But I mean, with the offsets... Oh, you do have 2-piece Fulgur as well. That's nice. I mean, with the offsets, I guess latent power is not that bad to get. Right? You just do a lot of offsets, get your damage that way. It doesn't look bad. Counter-Strike, Max Might. It doesn't look bad. And you want to do offsets anyway because of Dosha. Right? The 2-piece Dosha. I actually have a little bit of a different build to you. Or, well, Pistol made a little bit different build to you. Basically, same setup. So 2-piece Dosha with Guts and Fulgur, I think. Oh, no, you don't have Bale. You don't have Bale, that's why. Because I have this one. Yeah, you don't have Bale. So I don't know if that will be better. Because Bale is quite a bit of increase. Right, 2-piece Bale. So this is with Bale on the weapon, Bale Lord Soul on the weapon. And this one is with Dosha on the weapon. Bale better than Guts? No, you get both. That's what I'm saying. With this set, I have Dark Arts, so Bale. I have Guts as well. And technically, I have Powerhouse, but I don't have it on the weapon, right? So if you have Powerhouse on the weapon, you can make this. Yeah, I don't have Fulgur, yes. I don't have Fulgur. That's the thing. I sacrifice Fulgur for Bale. But honestly, I think Bale is so important for Greatsword that I think you should always try to run it. Bale 2 is only on level 3 charges, right? Yes. Yes. It is. You tried Heavy Bowgun, build around Vibrant Blast. It's incredibly fun on on Jhin. I did not try it yet, no. I did not. Will Artie and God get the Rampage treatment when the expansion DLC comes out, be left behind? I don't think so. With how much they invested now in the Artians, I don't think they will get left behind. I don't think so. Right? Can I see number 1, please? Yeah. This is with Gorma, Gala, and Guts on the weapon. I don't think the Artians will get left behind. They put so much into it. So much thought, so much effort that I don't think they're gonna just abandon it. Is there a way to make the upgrade Artian Heavy Bowgun to spread? Yes, depends on the focus you use. The focus determines what ammo you have. Does offsetting effect latent power? Yes, because you gain chip damage. It's not one of the conditions, no. But it is... Because offsetting will give you chip damage, and taking damage is one of the conditions. That's why offsetting. Are God points worth using currently? No. Oh, God points for CB? Yes. Because, well, that will give you access to AD, SAD, it will give you access to Savage X. Because God points now count as perfect gods. If you get a God point on CB, it's a perfect god. So it's useful. But if you mean the skill god, then no. Right? This is a full upgrade on Rampage. I think the system will stay. Yeah, I think it will stay. So far I got one Greatsword with Gore Lord Soul and another with Dark Arts Lord Soul. I mean, yeah, you can try both builds then. You can try both. You can try this one, right? And if you got Bale on it, you can try this one. What's good? So I need to reroll on the Heavy Bowgun spread. Probably Gore Lord Soul. Most likely. Most likely go load soul, you know. I guess that's the most safe role you can get, right? Go load soul if in doubt. And when it comes to reinforcements, 2 capacity, 3 attack. Does it? No, I don't know what element you want to have. If you want to go para or something, so you have a little bit of para shots on it. Maybe that could be a good idea, right? To make a para heavy bowgun, try to get the para ammo on it. And for the let me actually see. For the thingy, where are the ammo? Yeah, I guess you go attack. Either attack or element, but I think attack is better. Yeah, I guess you go attack focus. Attack focus, and then you go spread ammo powder and spread ammo magazine. Right? You do this. Yeah, I mean they are both good. You can use both. You can use element focus or attack, but attack is probably a little bit better. Right? Yeah, attack is probably a little bit better than element. If you want to go spread. Because spread is really easy to use max might on. So you can also use 2-piece full gore. Yeah. Yeah, I guess attack focus is the one. Okay. Is Bayer 2-piece competitive with GOG 2-piece? No, GOG 2-piece is like really bad for Greatsword. Bayer 2-piece is miles better, like miles better. GOG 2-piece is really bad. For Switch-X parry, Switch-X doesn't use Bayer. Because Bayer 2-piece is Greatsword only. You don't go Bayer 2-piece on Switch-X at all. The only weapon that can use Bayer 2-piece is Greatsword. That's the only one. You have a hammer build. This one. This one, go Lord Soul on the weapon. Right? I mean CB guard points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guard points are now perfect guards. They are one and the same. There is no difference anymore. Any guard point is now a perfect guard. Any of them. It's the same thing. How big of a difference is 4 element 1 sharpness versus 3 element 2 sharpness? Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. How do you get so many buffs? On what? What do you call someone who saw an iPhone being stolen, an eyewitness? Oh god. Sandy coming in here with the extraordinary jokes again. Then we had the 8 charm that can beat edgy 3 charm. There are some. There are some charms, yeah. It really depends, right? Depends on your build. Because we have so many armor pieces that give you agitator now. We have full gore, we have Dahat Gamma, we have Duna legs that give you edgy as well, Gogma arms give you edgy as well. Right? There are so many armor pieces that give you agitator that the edgy 3 charm is not that super important anymore. Like, it's good on certain builds, but if you run anything that gives you agitator, especially Fulgur, Gogma, and Duna, then you don't need that charm anymore. You don't need it. Do you think the non-arcane weapons should have gotten some attention to keep them relevant? Yes and no. Because I always refer to that one person, right? That one person really broadened my horizon on this. I mean, above the health bar. I mean, that's not that much. That's just food bonus, that's mega armor skin, mega demon drug, guts attack boost, guts defense decrease, and hot drink. That's not that much. No, those are not that many buffs. Yeah, what I was saying is that one person really opened my eyes. Because, here's the thing. The craftable weapons, right? You don't spend that much time on them to get them. And they are really straightforward, right? You get the materials, you have the weapon. That's it. You make it, and you have it, right? Now, for the Artians, that's a little bit different. For the Artians, you have to farm the Artian parts. Then you have to craft the weapon. Then you have to get the reinforcement bony, right? You have to get the good ones. And then, now with the Gogma weapons, you're gonna have to choose the focus, do this, get the skills on it, and get the better reinforcements on it. So that is way more time investment and way more effort to make one weapon compared to any craftable weapon. So logic dictates that the more time and effort you spend on something, the better it is. Right? Which makes sense. So Gogma weapons should be by default better than any craftable weapon. Because you spend way more materials, way more time, and way more effort into them. Like, to that degree, they should always be better. Right? Sure, it's a little bit of a shame that the craftable weapons are, not as good. But if you see it that way, it makes way more sense. Right? And say way more Gogmas. Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to do way more farming. Way more things you have to do to get a good Artian weapon. So you see it that way, right? It is a little bit of a shame that the craftable ones are, fading way more into obscurity right now. But, I mean, you have to get them for, progression and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna do mystery stack now, so we don't forget that. I have cookies. I have cookies. Why don't I put honey on the market or just mega potions? Probably DLC. They will probably do that in the DLC, like they did with Iceborne, I think. I think in Iceborne you can just buy mega potions. Can you show me a light bowgun set for GOG, please? Let me do a mystery snack and then I can show it, yeah. So we have cookies. We have pistachio cream and milk chocolate. Green filling, it's pistachio. Pistachio cream. God bless, I am not allergic. Or at least I don't know if I'm allergic. So far, nothing happened. So I don't think there's any allergic stuff going on for me. It looks delicious. It looks pretty good from the packaging. Oh, they also look pretty good in here. Can you share your playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. We are listening to the anime games playlist right now. The same brand as the Velvet. Oh yeah, it's the same brand as the Velvet cookies. That is true. That is true. Same brand. Oh, there you go. A little cookie. Little cookie. Gennaro, welcome. Okay, let's see. Okay, the green filling doesn't look as good as on the picture. It doesn't look that good. But, I mean, here we go. Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Looks kind of white. I have a green screen. Like, this is a green screen. So, of course, it's not true, right, what you see right here. The colors are a little bit different. But it does have a very faint hint of green, right? It's a little bit of green. It's not like super green like this, obviously. But there is some green. But that's not bad. It's not bad. Nice. Bergen makes good cookies. Good cookies. With the ingredient list, how much pistachio is actually in them? Made in Poland. Okay. Pistachio cream, 25%. 25% pistachio cream. There you go. So 1/4. Any advice? I'm getting a lot of rage quit because of people die when we're about to finish the hunt. Every time it's happening, me get a lot of you get sad and a lot of wasted time. Yeah, that's the thing. The best thing I can give you on your way is bring Dust of Life. If you see someone being low, heal them up. Right, heal them. Don't just ignore it. Right, don't just let everyone be on their own. But yeah, the best thing you can do is bring Dust of Life, heal them up. That's the best you can do. Right? Try to heal them up. If you see someone getting hit and they are low on HP, pop a dust. Maybe even two. Pop 2 dusts. If need be. Right? But look at your teammates' HP. Okay? Do you know a good way to get Guardian Scale Plus? Yes. Give me 1 second. I'll quickly just show the build for Light Bowgun here. I will show you, yeah. Never rage quit. Sadly, you can get other people to not rage quit. Yeah, that's the thing. Right? Yeah, if you're really sick of it, do it with support hunters. It may take a little bit longer, but you can do it. Another farm needs to be buffed. I need more glow scroom for Dust of Life. Yeah. I wish we had a farm in addition to Nata. That would be cool. Blessing. Welcome in. Merry Christmas again to you. Merry post-Christmas. Merry post-Christmas. Okay. Yeah, this is the build, right? Light Bowgun. The charm is critical element edgy, but any charm that has, that has either critical element, opener, dragon attack, or rapid fire on it, they all work. Like if they have similar value to this one, they all work. Okay. They carry maximum of Godbug Essence and Gnome Shroom, but and that Dust of Life on the radial. Yes, bring recombining stuff. If an elemental switch X build, not yet, really, not yet. I still need to get a good elemental switch X. But I would assume it's probably gonna use 2P Gok. I would assume. Right, and for the Guardian Scales. So, as far as I know, there are only 2 monsters that can give you Guardian Scales. So, there is Rathalos. Right, Rathalos gives you Guardian Scales, and the best thing you can do is pop wounds. Right? Pop wounds on them, because they have a 45% chance to give you a scale. And the second one, I think, is Ebony. Right? Ebony, the same. So, mathematically, the best one you can do is Rathalos, because... yeah, Rathalos has the highest drop rates, both on target and carving. So, this one is the best target, and the best you can do is pop wounds. You see a wound, you take it. Right? That's the best you can do. And I guess the easiest one to farm would be the optional Guardian Rathalos quest. Optional high-rank Guardian Rathalos, pop as many wounds as you can, and that's pretty much it. Okay? I think I only rage quit when tried to go back to World and had high expectations of myself and failed miserably. Going for Archchamp at Namiel wasn't the best idea. No, oof. That's not the best idea, no. Do you know how attack boost 4-5 compares in value relative to skills like Agitator or Wax? Well, Wax is... like, the rule of thumb, how it was before, is that around 4 attack is the equivalent of 5% affinity. That could have changed now, but that's how it was before, right? Like, Title Update 1, it was around 4 attack equals 5% affinity, along those lines. So, it also depends on how much raw you have on your weapon, because attack boost 4 and 5 have a percentage to it, and that percentage is based on your weapon's base attack. So 4 and 5 is 2% and 4% respectively, which means the more base raw you have on your weapon, the more raw you get from attack boost. Right? So if you only have 190 base raw, you get less attack boost than on a weapon that has 230 base raw. Right? It depends on that as well. So, yeah. It's not that easy to figure out. Right? It's not that easy. Okay? And also, attack boost does not compete with Edgy or Vex, because attack boost is a weapon deco. Edgy and Vex are both armor decos. So it doesn't compete directly with them. Okay? But yeah, it's very based on your base raw on the weapon. Do you think we'll get Arch-Tempered GOG before Master in DLC? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? What is your gathering rotation to craft potions? I don't craft potions anymore. I don't use mega potions. I rotated them out completely. Mega potions for me are completely irrelevant. The only time I use mega potions is when I use Omega healing set. That's the only time I use mega potions. But for my normal set, I only use max potions. And I have recombinings for max potions. Like mega potions right now, especially on endgame monsters, when they deal so much damage that you lose 80%, 70% of your HP in an instant, mega potions are basically nonsense anymore. It's like back in Iceborne. Like if you go with mega potions into Fatalis, it's you're gonna have a bad experience because you constantly run around healing instead of just chucking one max potions and you're done, full health. Right? If you want to farm Nata, it is. Now, if you really want to farm mega potions, then Nata. That's it. Right? Nata it is. Get your herbs in there, get your blue mushrooms in there, get your honey into there, and that's it. That's all it is. That's why I keep dying to Freddy because I run mega potions. Yeah, because you probably run around, chuck your mega potion, and in the meantime, Fatalis is already shooting you with fireballs again. Right? That's it. That's it. You have sustainable max potion farm? Yeah, Nata. It's Nata. So what you need to make max potions is Catalyst, Mandragora. Mandragora you can get from Nata. And Catalyst, you need Bitterbark and Honey. Both of them you can get from Nata as well. So what you put in Nata is Bitterbark, Honey, and Mandragora, and bada bing, bada boom. Basically infinite max potions. So Night Summons require max health pots, not mega pots. I mean, they don't require it, but it's a very good way to deal with them. Because, like I said, if you lose 80% of your HP in one hit, and Mega Potion is gonna heal you from the remaining 20% to, let's say, 60%, you get hit once more, you are dead. That's it. If every attack deals 80% of your max HP, then you are dead. While meanwhile a max potion, you get 80% damage, max potion you're at 100%. You get hit again, 80% gone. Max potion, back to full. There you go. What's the scale? Sushi fish fin. Sushi fish fin. Cure healing. Cure healing? What? No, cure bleed. Especially for something like Seregios. Right, for Sevegios, godsend item. Right? If you're halfway decent and running around while healing, then that amount of time Mega takes is negligible if you're not speedrunning. I mean, yeah, like I said, you can use it, but you run the risk of getting hit while chucking the Mega Potion. Because it does take longer. You can go speed eating, I guess, but yeah, right? Then you have to waste potential valuable skill slots. Right? Normally, you want to reduce the points of failures, and a Mega Potion introduces time, which is a point of failure. Right? The more time it takes to kill a monster, the more mistakes will happen, or can happen. Right? It is what it is. Okay, let's do a Gok. Let's do a Gok. It's so true, I lost all my HP, 99%, then I spent 2 minutes running around drinking 2 Mega Potions. Then when I'm fully healed, the monster is already about to spam the same attack. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So if you heal quick as well. Yeah, same animation as Might Seed or Max Potion. Actually, we're gonna play LBG for this. Play some like Bowgun. Think my set comes with speed eating anyway. I mean, if you want to run Mega Potions, I cannot tell you not to. I can just give you the suggestion to get Max Potions. Right? I thought Mushroommancer be a very life-saving skill. I thought Mushroommancer... that's my opinion now. I thought Mushroommancer, especially in endgame, a pretty useless skill. Not only is it a level 2 slot, so it competes directly with something like Maximum Might, Counter-Strike, and Peak Performance, but also in endgame, you should have enough materials and everything unlocked for Nata that you can make Mega Potions and Max Potions very frequently. For progression, yeah, maybe Mushroommancer is not a bad idea, but especially for endgame, I never run it. It seems useless to me. Like, even that benefit of, yeah, you can use your dash shoes faster. Dash shoes last like for 5 minutes. So if I spend 1 or 2 more seconds using the actual dash shoes instead of a mushroom every 5 minutes, I don't really care. I don't really care. In 5 minutes, 1 or 2 seconds slower, whatever. Right? That's my standpoint on Mushroommancer. Progression, okay, go for it. Endgame, no shot. Rin, welcome. Ow. Satch. Recovery up makes Mega Potions heal you for about 75%. Yeah, but again, you have to use a skill for that. Right? You have to go out of your way and slot it in. Like I said, you can run whatever you want. I personally don't do that. If you want to do it, I mean, go for it. Right? Who am I to tell you how to play? Is your character a Grinch? Yes. Oh, I forgot my adhesive ammo. Oh, okay, well, it's actually not too bad now. I need a little bit of gauge, at least. Okay, good, good, good. I got my 4 dragon ammo in. Good, good, good. And I have a little bit more rapid fire gauge. What is the easiest weapon to speedrun? There is no such thing as easiest weapon to speedrun. Every weapon has its caveats, and every weapon has its disadvantages and advantages. There is no such weapon as easiest. We have item prolonger or speed eating item prolonger? No questions asked. I would rather have item prolonger. Horsey, welcome. FedEx, welcome in. Feel the same way about evade window, evade extender with Electron and Fatalis. Useful, but overrated. I mean, that's more... It sounds bad, but that's more a skill thing, right? Like, if you know how to dodge the attacks, then of course you don't need evade window. But for learning the monster, evade window and evade extender might not be a bad thing. Right? And for some monsters, especially in wilds, evade extender, specifically bowguns, is kinda necessary to get out of the way of some attacks, because you cannot block them. Right? And they have lingering hitboxes, so you cannot even dodge them. So yeah, for some monsters it is necessary to actually run evade extender, especially bowguns. But evade window is like a different thing, right? Evade extender I think is a little bit more important. But you know, to each their own. If you want to run both, run both. Right? Ow. One thing I love about, I guess that's Wilds, is that there's no shortcuts in this game. You need to learn how teamwork, and Monster Hunter specifically, I guess. Yeah, you have to learn. You have to learn. There you go, more dragon ammo. Got my second goal, Lord Zone and SNS. Nice. Congrats. By the way, this animation, unskippable. Just so you know. The window would be more useful if the slot... Yeah, the Azus meal is just a thing. Like, the Azus meal giving you a wait window free, basically, is such a huge thing that... Yeah, you don't really need to slot in a wait window anymore. You just go for the Azus meal and call it a day. Right? That's the thing. No, I should have used dragon ammo. Should have used dragon ammo. Oh, the thingy is still there. There you go. Grab this real quick. Okay. How much Bubbly Dance evade window is? Bubbly Dance 1 doesn't give you a... Does it give you evade window? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't give you Constitution anymore in Wilds. Right? It does give you evade window. I don't know how much, to be honest. If it's the same as in Rise, it's probably like evade window 3 or 2. One of those two, most likely. But it doesn't give you the Constitution anymore, like it was in Rise. Yeah, it is a little bit different compared to Rise. It's a beautiful layout you're running on your bowgun. Yeah, it's the paid DLC one. That's the paid DLC layout. If you see yellow numbers, I know, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying, Radiant. If I see yellow numbers, dragon ammo it is. But the thing is also, if I don't have rapid gauge, then fire ammo it is. Right? That's also a thing. Yellow numbers, dragon ammo, but if no rapid fire, fire ammo. Fire ammo, tracer shot. That's it. Is elemental heavy bowgun as good as light bowgun? No. Light bowgun is probably right now the single best elemental weapon in the game. Follow-up is probably CB. Like, CB is probably the follow-up, but heavy bowgun really falls behind right now when it comes to damage output in general. Like, light bowgun is so completely insane. It's completely insane. Heavy bowgun stands no chance against it. No chance. Oh, look at that, yellow numbers. Should be gone. Yep. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, not the spark flint, excuse me. Give me that. There you go. Coco, don't worry, it's a bug. Next patch, heavy bowgun will be patched to be 150% better than anything else. Ah, yeah, of course. They give it scope again, right? They give it scope again. Can I copy yours? What, my build? I can show it to you after the hunt show. Shame that we can't replace Gilly Mantle. Well, the thing is, if we can replace Gilly Mantle, nobody will want Gilly anymore. So we're gonna have the same thing we had in World, where everyone is just running Corrupted and Rocksteady most likely. Or Evasion Rocksteady. Something like that. Like something to deal with the Scream in the beginning for every weapon. And then a Damage Mantle. Right? Does it? 3, 2, 1. But let's answer this. Do you use Gilly Mantle? Me? Not really, no. What about you guys? Do you use Gilly Mantle often? And if yes, for what would you use it? Like what do you use it for? Like to get a small opening, to run away from a monster. Like what do you use it for? Taking pictures? Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense, but taking pictures is not really hunting a monster, Gaudi. How about for normal ammo? Is light bowgun or heavy bowgun? Probably light bowgun still. Light bowgun is just right now better because light bowgun has rapid fire mode. Heavy bowgun doesn't have that. So I think light bowgun is right now the better bowgun. I didn't test it, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it will be. Is it semi-frequently to replenish gauge with sneak attacks? Well, I guess if you can get multiple sneak attacks, then yeah. But in a normal hunt like Gok, I will never use Gilly. Heavy bowgun is better for raw. Oh, I mean, yeah, for spread maybe. I guess for spread that could be. Spread specifically. I don't know about Pierce because you do have burst step with light bowgun. You know, rapid fire mode burst step. Don't know if heavy bowgun can out damage that. And for normal, like I said, don't know. Didn't test it yet. I know that normal ammo got buffed, but I didn't look at any numbers. Okay, there we go. Nova? Yeah, Nova. God bless, I restocked my Dragon ammo real quick. God bless. Are the loot drop rate applied to the hunt or each calf? Each calf. Each calf. You don't have a 2% chance each hunt to get something. You have like a 2% chance each calf to get something. Okay. There we go. Alarm Blast does more damage than Boulder Drop. Violent Blast deals more damage than Boulder Drop. On what? On what? Oh no, wait, no Dragon ammo. What am I doing? On Gok? Violent Blast? Oh, what the hell? It immediately triggered? Okay, that was weird. I think Boulder deals around 8.1k in area 3. Yeah, there's no way that Violent Blast deals more damage than 8,000. There's no way. Can you get away with only fire element weapon for Gok? You can, yes. You can. But you're gonna lose a lot of damage if you do that. I don't think Violent Blast deals that much. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, what is Violent Blast again? That's a heavy bowgun thing, right? Violent Blast is a heavy bowgun thing? Yes, which one is it? Is it the little? Is it the cluster? The poor man's cluster? Better cluster? Oh, I see. Well, here's the thing, right? 120 times 6 per shot. Yes, if you hit all of them. The boulder is one time. It's 1 time 4.1. That's it. But if you miss the cluster shots, then... Right. So maybe it potentially has, you know, better DPS or better damage than the boulder. But what if you miss 1 or 2 shots? Like, how many shots do you have? Right? What's the limit? How many shots can you do with the Violent Blast? 6. So 120 times 6, that's 720. 720 times 6 is how much? Dude, I can't math. How much is that? That's 4,200. Yeah, how much is that? Dude, I can't math. I don't know. 4,320. So if you miss 1 shot, then it deals less damage than a boulder. You miss 1 shot, bada bing, bada boom, boulder better. Because 1 shot is, yeah, 700 damage. 1 shot gun, less damage boulder. So, yeah. Like I said, theoretically it deals more damage. But practically, you have to hit everything in order to do that. Okay. So, yeah. But still decent damage. I don't disagree with you. It sounds like it's decent damage. And it probably has its uses. But, yeah, you have to probably hit very well in order to make it good. Thatch? No. Oh, yeah, okay, Thatch. Did we get tail cut? Oh, we did get tail cut. Nice. Nice. I don't get the gimmick of making dragon ammo strong, but only being able to craft 4 clips. That is the gimmick. Because it is that strong, you have less capacity. That's the whole gimmick. It was the same in World, it was the same in Rise. Like, same idea. Because it is that strong, it has to have some drawback. Right? For example, power coding in World and Rise was also better than close range, and the drawback was you only had 50 plus 20 to recombine. So, yeah. What's your favorite weapon to play right now versus GOG? Miku Beam. The good old Miku Beam. That's my favorite. Really high damage output. Oh, Stanley, you are here right now. You're good with numbers, right? Stanley, you know numbers. Can you quickly math out in a 15-minute hunt how much DPS is the Miku Beam? Just do it with like 67k. 67k damage in a 15-minute hunt. In a 15-minute hunt? How much DPS is that? Just curious. What's the Firelight bowgun set you would recommend? Probably 2-piece GOG. Well, for GOG itself, the same that I have right now. What is Miku Beam? The laser. Meh. Oh! Oh! 75? God damn, that's actually not bad DPS. That is not bad DPS. 75 DPS with only 1 hit? God damn. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. That's probably more DPS than the Lance on GOG. Better than average player. That's what I'm saying. It's probably more DPS than an average Lance. And this one is not bad. We're gonna keep this. Razor Sharp Wax. 2 level 1. Not bad. I would like the charm, please. I'm gonna have to look, because I already have one. I know I already have Razor Sharp Wax. I have to look if it's better. 1/3 of Elemental Light Bowgun. 67k can be less. I mean, yeah, if you shoot it earlier, right? If you shoot it earlier. Yeah, no, the build would be the same. If you want to run this for GOG, would be the same. You just replace the Dragon attack with Fire attack. And instead of Dragon Light Bowgun, you go for Fire Light Bowgun. Because GOG has HP lock? Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, that's true. That's true, he is HP locked. So it's not true 76k. 67, sorry. Yeah. Thoughts on normal ammo free builds? I didn't test it yet. Didn't test it yet. Can you review my build? I can, but I need to know your in-game name. You are Eric. Okay, sure. I can take a look. I wanted to do something right now. What was the thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, Razor Sharp Charm. Right, Razor Sharp Charm. I wanted to look. This one is the one we just got. Oh, I have a level 2 slot as well. Okay, so they are different. That's nice. Okay, that's actually nice. So I have a little bit more variety in there. That's good. I'll take it. Wonder if Capcom did it intentionally for Beam to do 67 damage. I have no idea. I have no clue. For the builds you posted for lands, the Wax 5 is must. Because since I don't have Lord Soul yet, I'm using different charm for quality of life. I mean, if you don't have Lord Soul yet, then you can go for something like this one. Right? And here I still run Wax 4. Right? Even with a charm. As long as your charm has 1 Wax on it, you can use this build. If you only have Gore on the weapon, use this for lands. Okay. 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 capacity, good for light bowgun. No, you don't need affinity. You really want to have 2 capacity, 3 attack. You really want that. Okay, Eric, I'm gonna look at your build in a bit. What is the button for quick putting on Ghillie Mantle? There is no button for that. There is no button. Can you play Hammer on the next GOG run? I can try. No guarantee. What roads do we want on light bowgun? For your normal raw and elements, it's 3 attack, 2 capacity. If you specifically and only want to play Dragon Ammo, then it's 4 attack, 1 capacity. If Teostra ever returns, what screw skill do you think it would have? I don't want Teostra to return. I don't want it. I don't want that. Not at all. Wax weakness exploit? Yes. Yes. What's your opinion on the builds that Rage Gaming puts out? I don't know. I don't watch those videos. They are too clickbaity for me. It's longsword? No, it's the same build. It's the same build. This is the charm. But we use the same build for lands as well. It's the same build. Same build. Right? Nothing changes. Can you maybe explain the shortcut in your loadout names? Sure. They're clickbait. Yeah, I don't like the videos. I don't watch them. Right. Thanks for the hunt. We got Environment Blast. I tried it out. It was 80 Jin. It was very fun. He is big boy, so it's easier to hit all of the ticks. Yeah, I guess on bigger monsters it's easier to hit the cluster. I guess it's easier. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're gonna quickly look at Eric. And then we can do the radial. Quickly look at Eric's build. What's the difference between the Hunter rank 100 Tempered Guardian Fulgor and the normal Tempered Guardian Fulgor? The 100 one gives you charms. The regular one does not. That's the difference. Okay, thank you again. You're welcome. No worries. So, what are we doing with this build? Do we want to go for, or we want to go for SAD? I can already see. That is a pretty good charm. That is a pretty good charm. And we have Gormagala. Okay. Burst 5, Coal. 1 element absorption. So the build is not bad. The build works. The only issue that you might encounter is your coalescence uptime. Gormagala is not that great with coalescence uptime, right? It's not that good. So I personally run Mizu. Mizu, I think, is better for coalescence uptime because you roll 3 times, you get Bubbly Blight, and then you get hit or you let it run out for 30 seconds, you have coalescence, and then repeat. So with Mizu, your coalescence uptime, depending on how good you can play, is like close to 90%. With Gore, on the other hand, your coalescence uptime is way lower because once you cure Frenzy, you cannot get Frenzy again for some time. So the only way to get it back would be by getting blighted, right? So Fire Blight, Ice Blight, whatever it is, and then get rid of that. So that's the thing, right? I find Mizu better for coalescence uptime, but you can run Gore, right? Gore is still a good set, especially if you want to deal a little bit more damage with your regular hits, with your X hits, with your sword hits, because of the affinity. So both work, but if you really want to focus on SAD damage and keep your coalescence longer active and more frequently, then I think Mizu is a little bit better. If you want to run Mizu, then switch the helmet to Gogmaster's helmet, and switch the arms to Mizu. Right, the arms go Mizu, then you have the coil, which has Bubble Blight on it, and the arms, which gives you also Evade Extender. Evade Extender for Gog is really good. It helps you a lot. I think you know because you have Evade Extender. So now I would go for that. Right? If you want to go play Mizu, then you can basically do the same build I have, which is this one. Right? Mizu arms, and then Gogma helmet. Right? Isn't SAD actually insane for Gog now? I've been hitting about 1,400 per fire consistently on DPS window. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Right? So mono both work, right? Your build has a little bit more damage on the actual sword and axe hits, but has struggled a little bit with coalescence, while this build that I have here does less damage on the regular hits, but your coalescence uptime is better for AEDs, SADs. So it really depends, right? If you do a lot of SADs in the whole hunt, then maybe this one is better. But if you don't do as many and you deal more X hits, more sword hits, then yours is also pretty good. Depends a little bit what your priority is. Is special ammo boost plus 2 attack boost talisman possible? No. Not possible. But if you play Gore, coalescence is nice to have. Yes. Yeah, I mean, if you play Gore on CB, then you want to play coalescence as well, yeah. They both activated, both Mizu and Gore activate coalescence. It's only about uptime. Mizu has way more uptime, but doesn't give you affinity, while Gore has a lower uptime for coalescence, but gives you affinity. So, it kind of depends what you want. Guard up and guard are no need anymore. Guard, no. Like, the normal guard skill is completely out of the game right now. Perfect blocks got buffed. So, yeah, guard, away from it. Guard up has its uses. Guard up is not bad, because guard up got buffed. And especially for monsters where you need guard up. So Shia, AT Udra with the oil thingy, Savage Joe, not Savage Joe, Savage Omega if you want a tank, or Gok. For those, guard up is pretty good to have. Yeah. Offensive guard. For elemental SAD, no needed. No need. The fire damage is pure element. There is no raw component to elemental SAD. No matter how much raw you have, your elemental SAD will do the same damage. It only scales with element. Only. Right? Is Coalescence duration lower in Wilds? It's 30 seconds. Sorry for the ignorance, but why Mizu? I'll make a graph for you. Does anyone know the duration of Cured Frenzy? Is it 90 seconds or is it 60 seconds? Does anyone know? Anyone has the number in mind right now? 60? Okay. Coal uptime. That is Mizu. Go. So, we have, like, this is, let's say this is a timeline, right? This is a timeline, okay? Then, now here's the thing, right? You have, this part is, let's say, Frenzy activation. Frenzy, active, right? Frenzy active. Then it lasts for 60 seconds, right? Then it turns off. Then you have to activate it again. Then it turns off again. And then you have to activate it again, right? So this part is always Frenzy activation, okay? Now here's the thing, right? Coalescence is only 30 seconds, so Coalescence is only active in those parts, right? Only this one. Only this one. And only this one. Right? This is Coal active. Because this is when you cure Frenzy. Okay? So all the other parts, this part, including when normal Frenzy is active, so this whole part, this whole part, this whole part as well, right? And then this part here, those parts is where Coalescence is not active, right? It's not active, okay? Now for Mizu, with Bubbly Dance, that looks different, right? You still have your... actually, you don't have Frenzy activation because Frenzy is not a thing. But for Mizu, it looks like this, right? In the beginning, you have less. Because in the beginning, you have Bubbly Dance activation. And then either you get hit or you have to let it run out. So, right? So this is bubble active. Right? Let's say this bubble active. And this one right here is where you have the time that Bubble Blight is running out or is just, active. But then it changes. And now is the big part. That's now the big part. Bubbly Dance, well, Coalescence lasts for 30 seconds. And Bubbly Dance also lasts for 30 seconds. Which means that if you time it correctly, it looks like this, right? So this one right here is Coal active, and this one right here is Coal active. Because once you recover from Bubble Blight, Coalescence will activate, but while Coalescence is active, you can get Bubble Blight again. So the time that you have between Coalescence running out and your Bubble Blight running out to activate Coalescence again, if you do it correctly, is only like 1 or 2 seconds. That time between the activations is very, very, very short. Right? It's very short. So that's why for Mizu, Coalescence uptime is so much better. Okay? And on top of that, for Mizu, you can force Coalescence. You can force it to activate. Because once you have Bubble Blight, right? Bubble Blight, right? And you get hit. Bubble Blight goes away, and Coalescence activates. So if you have Bubble Blight and you want to quickly get Coalescence active, get hit. Bubble Blight will go away, Coalescence is there. That's it. Right? Do you have to wait for Coal to end to reactivate? No. Do you? I think no. You don't have to. I think it refreshes. Light Bowgun is better than Heavy Bowgun right now. For Element, yes. 100%. You don't have to wait. No, it refreshes. It refreshes. How good is auto attack up for lands? Not that great. You need sharpness. It seems like Mizu Coal uptime is really amazing. It is. It is. That's why I do run Mizu. Right? You lose the affinity from Frenzy, obviously. But for pure Coalescence uptime, Mizu is way better. It's way better. The go Frenzy part is with antivirus or not. Antivirus does not extend the duration. Antivirus does nothing to duration. Antivirus is only the affinity part. So even with antivirus level 3, this chart would not change. It's the same. When you go for a Coalescence build, if you want to go for Element. If you go for an Elemental build and you want Element, then Coalescence is one of the best skills, depending on what weapon you play. Some weapons get a higher percentage from Coalescence than others. For example, for lands, Coalescence is kinda ass. Because for lands, Coalescence only gives you 15% at level 3. But for CB, Coalescence gives you 10% per level. So on level 3, you get 30% more element. That is huge. So it kinda depends what weapon you're running. Which also means that Elemental Lands is kinda ass, because Coalescence gives you less. Yeah, there you go. Running a similar build, wouldn't it be better to run Mizu on the GOG weapon then? No. No, because Mizu is Rarity 6 armor, which means you can transcend it to get better slots. And on top of that, the Gogma armor has one piece Mizu on it. So Mizu armor got way better. Mizu armor got better. Transcendence. Rapid fire slicing would be sick. It would be cool, yeah. Thank you for the explanation. Now it's clear. Yeah, that's why I run Mizu over Gore for Coalescence. Right? I think it's better. Now, the best case scenario would be running 2 Mizu and 2 Gore. Problem is, you cannot run 4-piece GOG anymore. Right? That doesn't do it anymore. If I do Savage X, preferably Gore, and if it's SAD style, go Mizu. Preferably, yes. Yes, because for Savage X, one of the main damage sources are the actual X hits, not necessarily the files you do. The files do some good damage, but your X hits is also a big part of it. So you want to get that affinity. But for solo SAD, Mizu is better for Coalescence. For solely that, go Mizu. Okay? Like that's basically the rule of thumb. Okay? Booba Bubble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is CB better with Element or Impact now? Depends on what monster you're fighting. CB is good with both. Like, you can run impact file, you can run elemental file. It just depends what weapon you're gonna, what monster you're gonna fight. On Arc-Weld, element, for example, is ass. So on Arc-Weld, you would never run elemental file CB. You shoot yourself in the knee. You run impact file for that. Right? And for GOG, it's the opposite. For GOG, you don't run impact file. You run element. So it depends. Right? Monster Hunter is not really a game where you can just choose one playstyle and it fits everything. Right? That's not really how it works. What's priority order for lands between Burst, Wax, Edgy, and Latent Power? Latent Power is very low. Like, Latent Power is, for me, the lowest. Burst is really good, Edgy is really good, Wax is really good. I would say the priority is probably get more Wax, because Affinity is straight up flat 25% more damage. Like, every crit deals 25% more damage without crit boost. So that's huge. Crit is always really good to have. Edgy is like a hybrid. Edgy is really good. And 1 level of burst. 0 damage from Dragonblight? Yeah, that there as well. What's a good weapon for GOG phase 1? The weapon you can play the best. Time to hunt? Yeah, I know, I'm yapping. Stanley, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? And why? What do you mean, they? Why what? Is this built in Discord? Not yet. Not yet. Now, what do you want to do, Stanley? You want to do GOG? What's your desire? We can do GOG? Okay, let me post it up then. Alright, people wanted me to play Hammer. Let me play Hammer for this. For that Bogan, should use attack focus or element focus? Depends. What ammo do you want to use? Because of the GOG and Arc-Weld situation. Because the hit zone values for Arc-Weld for element are ass. The highest it has is 5. So with an SAD, you do like, what, 100 damage per file? It's like nothing. You deal no damage whatsoever. While for GOG, it's the complete opposite. For GOG, his elemental hit zone values are so goddamn high that, well, you get 1000 plus per file with Dragon. You know, that's why. Do I have a good raw hammer? What do I have on this? What's on this? Omega. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play some elemental hammer. Even though I don't have Gogma on this. They are both bad. They're both garbage. We're gonna play this one. Switch them around. Yeah, they are both kind of bad. Could you check my build after the quest? I'll check it afterwards. Is latent power just not very consistent uptime? Well, yeah. It's not that consistent. If it would be like in Rise, where the more you attack, the more the more time you get from not the more time, the easier it is to activate, then latent power would be better, but how it is right now, I don't think latent power is that useful. For longer hunts, you can run it, like for GOG, it's okay. But I'm just not a huge fan of it. Just not a big fan. Got any hunting horn builds? Not yet. There will be, though. There will be. 999 achieved. Nice, Weiju. Congratulations for 999. Well done. Randomizer also frees up spots that AV takes up. Oh yeah, antivirus. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Gillyman, welcome. How was your day going? So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh wait, I should do this. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this. Oh, he didn't hit me. Christmas miracle. Is the lobby full? To be honest, most likely yes. Besides CB, what other weapons can enjoy coalescence? Bowguns. Bowguns. Like, elemental light and heavy bowgun, they really like coalescence as well. Really, those are really the only weapons that really go for coalescence right now. CB, elemental CB, and bowguns. That's about it. I mean, I can go elemental hammer with coalescence, right? But that's not the norm. Like, elemental hammer is more so a little bit of a meme, right? Especially on anything that is not GOG. It's a little bit meme. But if you want to run elemental hammer, then yeah, coalescence is a good idea. Okay. Been trying to join for a while now. Oh, Anvil. Sorry, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. By the way, I do have Bubbly Dance on me right now, and you see above my health bar, I have the Bubble Blight, and see, I got hit, right? I got hit. Bubbly Dance is off. I reactivate it while my coalescence is already active, which means that after my coalescence runs out, I'm gonna have to wait like 2-3 seconds, and then have coalescence back. Right? If I don't get hit, that is. Right? So, there you go. Coalescence is off. And then 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada boom. Coalescence is back. And again, right? I can do it again. Right? Coalescence active. Bubble Blight active. Now I can just wait. And I should heal. Sad Lands doesn't have much to do with element this time. Yeah, it's sad. It is sad that elemental lands didn't get the Sunbreak treatment. I wish it was better, but it is what it is. It is what it is. There we go. Can I offset that? Ah, too late. Too late on the hyper armor there. Miso braces seem very good. Yeah, evade extender 2, evade window 2. And because Transcendence, it also has pretty good slots. That's why I go for the arms. The Miso arms are pretty good. Yeah, that's the problem with not having a good elemental hammer right now. My damage sucks. That's the issue. That is a problem. I love Miso Alpha for CB. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Miso Alpha arms. Because those 2 points of evade window and those 2 points of evade extender do come quite a long way. GOG is the only monster that Element cares about? Not really. There are a lot of monsters where Element is good on. Juvu, Rathalos, Rathian, Gravios specifically. And then there's some monsters where Element can be good on. You know, Raidao, Nuudra, Ufduna. Right? Now, GOG is not the only monster that cares about Element. GOG is just a monster that probably takes the most amount of damage from Element besides Gravios. Like, Gravios and GOG are the most elemental weak monsters right now. Steve? Yeah, Steve is not that much. Like, Steve takes good damage from Element, but it's nowhere near as much as Gravios or GOG. It's not even close. Not in the same ballpark at all. Omega still eludes me. Yeah, Omega is still a hard fight. There you go. Nice. Nice. Still want to get that KO again. Right, we need more ailment weak monsters, otherwise Foray would be forgotten. Foray is not the problem. the skill for Ray is not the issue. The issue is that poison and para right now are so bad. That's the issue. No, I can't go to the back. Too far away. Yeah, no, for Ray is actually like from the stats, it's a good skill. Like if you purely look at what it gives you, it's really good. It's basically like Agitator, right? It's similar stats. Really good. Problem is only that poison and para are so damn bad right now for endgame monsters that it makes no sense to run them. That's the issue. Now you either have to change para and poison to be better, give us a skill like what was the skill called in Thingy, in Sunbreak? Not burst boost. Status trigger. So you can inflict more status, right? Or cable, yeah, cables. You're right. Yeah. I'm running. Oh, you already got it. You already got it, Stanley. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Should have done cables. Yeah, so make poison and para better. Give us status trigger. Or make for Ray a lingering effect. So if you get a poison or a para, the skill stays active for like 1.5 minutes. Then for Ray could be actually useful. Right? Like those are the 3 solutions that you can bring. Preferably you make para and poison just better. If you just make them better, problem solved. Right? Does it? Will just come into wilds? I have no idea. No idea. I wish Resentment was better. Resentment is really good already. Resentment is a good skill. Only thing is, we don't have Salvi armor, so you cannot have Resentment active that much. Really? Yeah, Resentment is a good skill, yeah. If you can use it on your weapon, for example, Greatsword or Switch Axe, can use it relatively frequently. Greatsword more so because of True Shadowbringer. Then, yeah, no, it's a good skill. Again, same problem, activation. For bow is still better to element to monsters with element hit zone. Yeah, you only go element bow. You only go elemental bow now. That's it. Is Soul of the Dark Knight good on the Greatsword? Yeah. It's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Is 3 ballistics, 1 for Ray, 3 slots a God Charm? No. No, if it had burst or edgy on it, then yes. But with Foray, I mean, it's technically a God Charm because it does have everything maxed out, right? But it's not a useful God Charm. Then okay, let me rephrase that. It is a God Charm, not a useful one. Okay. That's what it is. Kyle, welcome. We make Camellias and build-up boost. No, don't, not build-up boost. I only want status trigger. Status trigger is enough. We already deal enough damage. We don't need 20% more on status weapons. Like, the damage we deal is already good enough. We don't need more. Status trigger from Riceberg. Yeah, status trigger. Just so we can apply more status. Right, that's the only thing. We don't need build-up boost as well. Like, build-up boost would be a little bit overkill. Spin? Well, if it gives me an opening, I would. Now we could spin. Yeah, look at that damage. 283 per tick. That's the thing I'm talking about. Also, what the usefulness is what makes a god charm, rather than just being a max roll. I mean, no, I mean, yes and no. Like, god charms are basically everything maxed out. That is a god charm. But usefulness is, I mean, the thing is that usefulness is depending on the person, right? Like, if I get that charm and instead of Ray I have latent power on it, to me it's not that useful because I don't like latent power. But to someone else who loves latent power and who has it in every build, that charm is way more useful. Right? So usefulness is a subjective thing. Right? Someone that's useful to me is not necessarily useful to you. And vice versa. Right? Geologist, botanist charm is god charm. Yeah, you see, that's a god charm for Stoopy. Not for me. Usefulness is subjective, max roll is not, exactly. Max roll is just straight up max roll. I mean, look at the damage on the spin. 351 on the spin. That's nuts. That is nuts. Riceback has both build-up boost and Camellia's Blessing to proc for Ray. Yeah, like I said, it's good. Badgers, are you sure you want to do that? Okay, fair enough. Back to the topic, that was badass damage. It's really good, isn't it? It's really good. What then would a critical eye 3 burst 1 weapon slot charm be good for? Bow. Bow and dual blades. For those two, it's a critical eye charm is really good. Yeah, bow dual blades. Speck, welcome. Where am I spinning to? That was dumb, kind of. A little bit. Lobby full? Lobby is full, yes. Lobby full. Do the Slinger Dash have iframes? The Slinger Dash? What is the Slinger Dash? What is that? What charm is cool for lands? Offensive Guard with edgy Wax Burst. Razor Sharp with edgy Wax Burst. Elemental Attack with edgy Wax Burst. They're all good. The Hammer Dash. Oh, the Hammer Dash? I think it does, yes. I think the Hammer Dash has a few iframes. Not a lot, but a few. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Speck. As you can see, just, you know, farming up Gok. Farming some Gok right now. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh boy, guys. That's no bueno. Give me that. And maybe I can bait him to the second... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nice. Now I'm not gonna get a KO. I'm not gonna get a KO on this boy. Not in this run. Okay, that's bad. Can I bait you? Can I bait you, big boy? How the hell did he just took 700 damage? That was weird. If I recall correctly, Hammer... Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm just gonna... That is sad now. That is sad. Very sad now. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Good topple, good topple. Lowering Pot works on Gok? Nope. Lowering Pot do not work on Gok. The same goes for Flash. Flash also a no-no. Give me that. Hiya! Careful! Nova? Okay, if I recall correctly, Hammer Dash has extra iframes compared to dodges. You can use it to iframe Omega Beam, which you can do with rolls. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I need 1 million material to get Gore Lord Soul set bonus. I do, yeah. I do. Where's Fabius? There's Fabius. Oh boy. Badgers! Badgers, run out of it. Just run out. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Oh. Dude, heart attack. New subspecies, heart attack Gok. Come on, die now. You are dead. Told ya. Fabius doing a little trolling. Yeah, he went to the complete opposite side of the arena. Fucking hell. Trolling. What a dude. What a dude. But I mean, we did it. We did it. Good job, guys. Hammer wants crit eye now. Hammer? Okay. Didn't know that. Nice hunt. Excuse me. Good, thank you. Could be better. Could have been better. I was so scared I was going to blow it at the end. Me too. I was scared somebody's gonna die. I was scared that somebody's gonna die. But we did it. It's possible for Fabius to cut doing Nova if you didn't get the DPS check, yes. If you didn't reach DPS check, then yes. He will die. He will die. I swear this is the last quest. I'm putting 2 quartz. Okay, yeah, I get it, Sen. I get it. I should do it more often. I should do it more often. I always forget about it. Next time, just don't do it. Next time it happens, just don't do it. Just only pull 1 quart if you want to, and that's it. Right? But yeah, I should do it more. Like, I mean, in general, people should do it more. Right? I think the pulling is really important. Poison, Blast, or Power for Raw Charge Blade. If you have to pick, Blast. If you have to pick, go Blast. Blessing with quest help. Okay, Blessing, what do you want to do? Triple monster quest for all the nameplates. Yeah, sure. Which one do you want to do, Blessing? Actually, it's good. I want to do them as well. Which one do you want to do? Any? Okay, let's go with the easier one. Let's go with this. You can be distracted as a streamer, but 2 other people wailing brainlessly is just infuriating. Yeah, I know it makes sense. I know. But I should also pull it more. You know. I should do it more often. Right, especially with CB, because on the CB build I do have Ranger. So there's literally no reason for me to not do it. So yeah, no, I should do it more. I should pull the cables as well. Pull my own weight. I find the planes the easiest. I find this one the easiest. To be honest. Beddingham, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Once the beam breaks off his back, I automatically go to one of the cables. Yeah, I should do that as well. Because he's toppled, and that's basically a really good opening. Right? The first thing I do as the gun is in the air. Yeah, I should do that as well. I should do that. First time playing Monster Hunter World and I'm still struggling using longsword because I find it different from Rise. It is different from Rise. It is different. What do we play on this? What should we play on this? Play some Gunlands. Play some Gunlands. Would you mind playing some Greatsword? I can play Greatsword. Sure. I know there was a build check. Who wanted to get a build check? I know there was one who asked for it. I don't remember who it was, but there was someone. I think it was YouTube chat who asked for it. So if the person is still here who wanted the build check, let me know again. I forgot your name already. I was doing one last damage rotation. I mean, yeah, if you're in the middle of animation, at least finish it. Right? But then afterwards, move to the cables. And I always try to go before Mina. Yeah, that's also a big thing. That's also a big thing. Like, I want Mina to always get the one that's furthest away. Right? Mina should always take that one. Always the furthest away one. Nobody wants build check? Okay. I thought there was one on YouTube. Alright then. Let's go. Reaper, welcome. Welcome. It was me. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I do it now. You know what? We do it now, so I don't forget. I know I'm in a quest, but we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do a little exception. Going for my grumpy sleep. Okay, Stanley, have a good nap. Have a good nap. Yeah, we're gonna do it now, so I don't forget again. Yoruichi. There. After hunt? No, we do it now. We do it now. Okay. Burst, coalescence. You know what? That actually works. That actually works. That's good. That's good. You can run this. That's also really... Yeah, you can run this. This should get you to elemental cap. Because of that free element absorption. Even though you don't run 4 GOG, it should be enough to get you to cap. With 5 burst, coalescence, and element absorption, you should be fine. The skills are also pretty good. Rapid morph. I mean, you could go for shield. Right? If you don't want to deal with the puddles, you can go for shield, so you can block those. And if you're okay with not running shield, I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. But, yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, no, it's a good build. It's actually really good. That's actually a really good build. Awesome. Good job. Good job. What's elemental cap? 2.6 times your base element. So if you have 500 element, you're gonna take this times 2.6, and that's your elemental cap. But base element, right? Without any skills, just base element. Do you do your builds yourself, or do you rely on a specific site? I mean, what do you mean by do I make my builds myself? Oh, they're gonna do Mizu first. Okay. 2.3. Is it 2.3? Okay, maybe it's 2.3. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay, then it's times 2.3. I thought it was times 2.6. My bad. My bad. Must have switched around the numbers there. And yeah, for builds, I mean, I do use a website to make builds. But I do not go to, like, I don't know, Fextra Life or any other website to just copy their builds. I don't do that. I do ask people, though. Like, I have some people that I ask for builds. For example, Stanley, I have Nomad that I just ask for longsword questions. There is Blacklight for when it comes to Hunting Horn, right? So I do have people that I ask about build suggestions and what could be good. But the builds themselves, I use a website to figure out what skills I want, to figure out what the best combination is, and stuff like that. You know, titles for bow, exactly. So I do have people that I ask. But in general, I do make my builds. Pistol for greatsword as well, yeah, pistol. Yep. Pistol, Aris for greatsword. So yeah. It's more of a community thing if you want to see it that way, right? I ask the community for advice. And most of the time I do prepare a build. And then I just ask them, like, what do you think of this? Is there anything I need to change? Is there anything that I would like to have? Right? That's most of the time how it works. Cursor for Gunlands. Now, Gunlands is just very easy to make. Because Gunlands just wants pure raw and, yeah. That's it. DN411, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is that a white thing or Rise and World to have two? No, every monster in the game has an elemental cap. World had an elemental cap, Rise had an elemental cap, and Wilds as well. Is elemental Gunlands not good? No. No. There's probably a niche build you can run for something like Gok. Right? There's maybe something. But as a general build, not really, no. Not really. Since Gok Masters came out, I have trouble creating builds on my own, but I can't find any website or person that I can trust. I mean, you can always go in our Discord and ask there. Like, we have a lot of good players. We have Radiant for light bowgun, Pistol for greatsword, Nomad for longsword, Shane for hunting horn. You can ask me for lands. You can ask Titus for bow. Like, we have so many good people in the community that if you have a question, you can just ask. Right? You can literally just ask. Inferno, welcome. There we go. I have a link to a build calculator website too. Me too, exclamation mark database. Exclamation mark database, there's the link to the builder.
Please keep that in mind.
That's what I use. Right there, Monster Hunter Wilds builder, there it is. The Robo Mecha for the hit zone values, Kiraniko for also hit zone values, but maybe I should change that now. And the DB builder for the actual build search. And there's also a builder that I use for calculations, but it's not updated yet. Yeah, you cannot post links here because we have bot prevention. You cannot post links. Oh, is he past the border? I think he's past it already. Oh, he's right there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. For impact schwags, do I build around raw or affinity stacking? Preferably both. Preferably both. You want affinity. And I don't mean Gogmouth focus. No, you want affinity. Like, you want Wax, you want Max Might, you want Agitator, right? Preferably you want 2-piece Gore. But that's what you want for raw Swags. Does that speedrun Wilds? I have no idea if they are doing speedruns. I would guess they do. That's how I found you, was because I was looking for bow builds in World and Rise and found your videos. Yeah, I played way more bow in those games. I played way more. Now I play more lands. You familiar with Nyx? Yeah. I met Nyx in Paris. Are those SFX modded? I don't use any mods, no. I have a total of 0 mods installed. I enjoy Nick's CB videos. Oh, I think then we are talking about a different Nix. I mean the light bowgun. The light bowgun main Nix. Maybe we are talking about different ones. That could be. If I can remember it right, you've done some speedruns with them, right? I was part of TDS for 5 years. I was full-time member from 2019 to 2024. Goes by Nix on YouTube. Okay, then we are probably talking about a different people. Then I think we are talking about different people. Holy shit, okay, that is no Breno. That is no Breno. 2 cards on Leggy. That is no good. That is no good. Wait, where am I going? Dude, everything looks the same. Hey, yeah. I'm in talks with a guy to sell my saxophone. I'll hopefully be getting a PS5 soon. Well, hopefully. Because that's dragging on for months at this point. I remember a couple of months ago you already said you're gonna get a PS5. So hopefully, finally it's gonna get done. Is that Dragon Force? No, Mr. Gun's theme. That's Mr. Gun's theme. Was a great sword our always a thing in Wilds. 2-piece bail. That's the effect that 2-piece bail gives you. It's a set bonus. That's what it is. It's a pain getting someone to buy. I see. Well, hopefully you can solve it soon. I love this theme. And you can always do ! song. If you want to know what's playing right now, ! song and the bot will tell you. Okay, that's good. Nice. We take this one. New PS5 in Africa is 11k. Oof. Oof. It's quite a bit. Guys, keep in mind, dusts don't work underwater. So you're gonna have to heal yourself. I cannot heal you. Oh, second boulder already gone. Ay. Leggy, don't be so rowdy. Less rowdy, please. Dude, it looks so different in Inclemency. The underwater looks so different when it's in Clemency. Oh, that's a bad thing. Yeah, that was bad. Is there one more? There is one more. Hiya. Stop it. Stop moving. My goodness, I'm missing everything. Dude, he's moving so much. Do some balls. Shoot some balls. Blessing is KO'd. Ah, shit. Didn't get it. Oh, yes. We done? No, not yet. Balls is bad. Balls is good because balls leave a weak spot on the head. Balls is weak spot on the head. Balls good. Lego's theme feels like he's the protagonist. Because he is. He is the protagonist. Excuse me? There you go. He is him? He is. He is him. No offset. Sad. Hiya, too far away. Gonna heal you guys up a little bit. Yeah, remember, there's one more monster after this, right? With Leggy, the quest is not done. Who decided that? Escano. Escano decided that. Ah, my offset. I got blue balled. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay. I'm just gonna lay down. You know what? Don't be so rowdy. Chill out. Nice dash. One more to go. One more to go. That leggy took ages. The Mizu was like... The Mizu got completely annihilated. But that leggy, holy. It's 2 sharpness, 3 attack, SNS worth running. You can. Best roll would be 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Because you can get sharpness CX right now. So running 2 sharpness is a little bit overkill. But if you don't want to make another SNS, then yeah, it's usable. It's usable. Leg is a tough buy out of the other 2. That is true, yeah. That is true. No. Fall down. Hima, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Really? You just flop on me like that? World takes forever, I know. I know. But it is what it is. Okay, that is not good at all. There you go. Eat shit, stupid fish. Come on, Veil Topple. Oh no. Okay, nice. Good job. Sonic Frontiers, yep. Yep. Offset? No. Too late. No offset. No offset. Man, every time. Stop. Stop with the jumping. I mean, 800 damage though. It's not bad. Oh, somebody took the wound, I guess. Yep. Offset that. Offset that. There we go. It's 2 of Duna. No, it's Oof Duna. Pronounce the big pronunciation on the oof. Okay. Funny thing, I got that game for Christmas alongside Shadow Generations. Nice. I hope you like it. I was running Wilds on my 4GB 1650 laptop, and it was surprisingly playable. 900p. I mean, if it works, it works. Right? If it works, it works. Oof Tuna? Yes, Oof Tuna. Genesis, welcome in. How long is the festival gonna last for? It's gonna last until January. Don't ask me how long specifically, but it's gonna last like, I think 2 more weeks. I think it's 2 more weeks. I'm just gonna block. I hate the wave. 17 more days? Yeah, 2 more weeks. 3 more days. There you go. 2 weeks, 3 days. Oh boy. There you go. Who turned up the sun? I did. It was too dark. I did it. It was me. Because I had the feeling it's too dark. I can offset that. Not offsettable. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, good. For the Thunder Argent Bow with 4 element boost, 1 attack boost, is it worth keeping? I mean, you can. Right? You're gonna deal a little bit less damage than a 3 attack 2 element one, but I mean, it's okay. You can use it. Like, if you don't want to min-max too much, then yeah, it's fine. Is fine. Okay, flinch. Oh, topple. Kutku! Kutku, get the fuck out of here. I swear to God. I swear to Gog. Get the hell out of here. Brother. Brother, get away. Go. So I dismantle it. Well, like I said, if you want to go for the best roll, then yeah. If you say it's okay to deal a little bit less damage, then keep it by all means. Is there any way to keep stamina full after using Foresight Slash for the full go bonus? I mean, Constitution. You could go more Constitution, but Foresight Slash will always use stamina. That one you cannot negate. You can only negate how much stamina it uses. Wow, Duna running away from the Kutkus. Damn. Sensei arrives. Don't call Kutku Sensei. That's not Sensei. Okay, no boulder. No boulder. I mean, we have Skull. So hopefully the Duna dies quickly now. The power of the Kutku? Spare me. Spare me. Okay, there we go. Go into that trap, you idiot. And bam! 1.2k I get. Good enough. Nice. Oh, he wants to go up. No, you do not. No upsies for you. You're gonna get offset, that's what you get. That's all you get. Oh, you wanna leave again? No. Mount? Okay. Fun fact, I'm not trying to wonder what could from Kutku was censored. When you type it. Yeah. Makes sense. We got one more slot for Gok. Oh. Nice. Big numbers, good. Me like big numbers. First 999. Oh, you want to get it now? Okay. Okay, Riju, we can do it. We can get Riju to 999. Crimson Knight, welcome. Let's get Riju to 999 then. What do you want to do, Riju? What quest is your desire? What you want to do? Okay, thank you. I hate the leggy matchup and sorry for the card. It's okay. It's fine. Right, I know it happens. It is what it is. Damn, no rarity 5 charms on this. That's new. Tetrad shot. Nah, not that great. I already hit it on accident, but this will be the first quest. Gog is fine. Yes. Yes, I need my Gog. I need Gog. I need all of the materials. Wait, Weiju, you're playing Gunlands, right? You're playing Gunlands? Mostly, yes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to roll for some Gunlances. And hopefully I can join you with it. The only thing I really need is Ebony. I need Ebony on the thingy. Is that a goddamn Marlboro cat? No. No. Okay, I only need Ebony on the weapon. If I get Ebony, then I can play Gunlands. Lord Soul would be awesome, but what are the chances? Took me 125 rolls to finally see Ebony Guts. Well, for now, I'm okay with only Ebony. I already prepared the build for it. I already prepared the build for Ebony only. So I'm okay. But I do need Ebony. Well, perfect CB last night. Nice. Oh! Yes! We got one! We got one. Okay, we need one more. We need the dragon one. We need the dragon one. Element focus, white shelling. And the rolls are garbage, but it is what it is. Come on. Come on. Oh, go Magala. No, come on, Ebony. Come on, give me Ebony. Give. Fuck. Come on, I don't want to waste too much. Doshaguma Lord Soul? Okay. There's got gem drops only from the calf. Listen. If you don't know how you get a specific reward, right? Here's what you do. Go to Monster Field Guide. Large Monster Field Guide. You go to the monster that you want. You go to the 4th page. You press X. And then you go to what you want to look at. Dragon Gem, Gogmasios, Tag Reward, 1%, Calf, 2%, Tail, 2%. It tells you. Literally tells you. That's what you do. If you use element, it only costs 3. I know. I know, but I don't want to get rid of all my element. I don't want to get rid of all my element rerolls. Because there are more weapons I need to reroll, not just Gunlands. But Mr. Streamer, I don't like reading. I mean, the game also doesn't tell you. Right, the game doesn't tell you that you can look it up. That's why I'm telling you right now. That's it. You got Gogma on the bow. Nice. Is opening shot more important in spread heavy bowgun or spread blast skill? Spread blast. No, spread is way better. Opening shot is good, but only for Seregios. Because for Seregios, you basically have opening shot active all the time. Right? Yes! Cinema! Cinema. Weiju, I join you with Gunlands. Can you take a look at my build? Let me join the quest first, so I get my spot, and then I can look. So this is the build I cooked up for this, for only Ebony. I know it's not the best. I'm missing Lord Soul, I know, but I do have Burst Boost 4. So, that's not bad. That's not bad. Domix, I need your in-game name as well. Finally got my Omega Gem. Nice. Now, any idea for new build for Greatsword and Bow? For Bow, you can literally just go for this. Right? Can go for this. It's a good bow build. And for Greatsword, depends what you have on the weapon. If you have Gore Lord Soul, you go this one. If you have Doshaguma Lord Soul, you go this one. And if you have Bay Lord Soul, you go this one. There you go. Can you show a spread heavy bowgun build? Well, I only have the one from Title Update 3, which is this one. This is the Title Update 3 spread build. I didn't do one for Title Update 4 yet. I have to probably talk to Radiant. The Charlotte Soul is a perfect role for Raw Hunting Horn. I mean, if you do the offsets, yeah. If you don't do offsets, then not really. Right? What? Which SNS skin was that? Well, you have to point that out again. Is the lobby full? Most likely. Got my first out of 6 Gore Guts Longswords. 5 more to go. Right now I'm running 4 GOG with ebony hands. I mean, you can, I guess, but yeah, for bow, this is the best one. Right? It's basically Titus build. Titus made this. I just changed the charm to what I have. So, now give this a shot. See how it goes. Peak performance is also really good because you do have 4-piece GOG, which means you get the barrier. Okay. SNS Gore? What does that mean, Kionic? What does that mean? Urkel and Nirifa. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you. The one that you had on the set that you were using before entering the camp. You mean this? Oh, build check. Oh, yeah, let me join the quest. Let me join Viju's quest. Can you show SNS build? Well, 1 second. Viju, should I post? Do you want me to post? Just post it? Okay. This one. No, this is... This one. This is Viju. The other one was Olaf. Okay, I just put Lord Soul on my Water Gok bow. Is it any good? Sure, keep it. If you have Gokma on the weapon... No, you need Gokma on the weapon. You need Gokma on the weapon. Right? SNS build is basically... this. Right, this SNS. 9, sir. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, the SNS build right there. That's it. Go Magala Lord Soul on the weapon. Okay. And if you only have Gore on the weapon, then you can go... you can go this with only Gore. Right, this one is only Gore. So you are running 2 Gore, 2 full Gore, 2 Ebony, 2 Gok. 4 set Bony on 1 set. With only Gore Magala. Could you show me a build for Switch Axe, Gok Mazios? There. This one. Right, ignore the lands. Right? Think of it as a Switch Axe, but same armor pieces. Gore Magala, Lord Soul on the weapon. Gore Soul on the weapon. John Pork. Thanks so much for the welcome. Does it? Okay. Right, then a build check for Kionic. No, for Domix. Build check for Domix. I got my apocalypse, but I get rid of Lord Soul. Oh, you don't need Lord Soul on bow. It's like, whatever. Is whatever. How is your name pronounced? Vycery. Wait, I'm confused. Oh yeah, Domix. Domix. I will find you. Maybe not. Maybe I have to look again. Where's Domix? There's Domix. Gotcha. Okay, Dosha Guma Lord Soul. Okay. Latent power build. 4-piece Dosha. How much is 4-piece Dosha? 25. Not sure if that's better than Bale. But maybe. Not sure if that's better. Okay, what do we have? That's 50, that is 65, that is 95 minus 10, so we are at 85. 85%, you do run 2-piece Ray, which is pretty good. What's the charm? Usable? To be honest, it's okay. That's okay. Do you have easy build? I just finished story. For the story, just go 4-piece Ebony Auto. You're good to go. 4-piece Ebony Auto, you're good to go. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good build. You can run this. That is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Do you think Lord Soul is mandatory for raw builds? Yes. Yes, it is. Definitely. Is impact file LSCP workable? Nah, I mean... Not really. No, not really. If you want to play Savage X, yes. If you want to play SAD, definitely no. For Savage X, yeah. For SAD, that's a hard no. Where's Kionic? I can't find Kionic. Ah, there. There. Okay, 2 Gore, Lord Soul. Okay. Binding counter got 30, 60, 75, 90. No, 100. 100. Yeah, you have a little bit too much affinity for this. So if you reroll your reinforcement, try to aim for 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity, and then you're at 100%. But looks good. Looks okay. Yeah, looks okay. Don't need that much affinity, just EX. Yeah, you only need 1 EX. Only 1 affinity EX and you're good to go. But the build looks okay. It's usable. It's usable. Okay, yeah, guys, sorry for the wait. I'm ready. Sorry. Probably with AT Arkweld we can run Vex in the future. Probably yes. Probably yeah. I've seen a lot of light bowgun builds that are much more focused on elemental damage. Why not play with normal bullets? Because on Gogmazios, he takes so much more elemental damage, and light bowgun is most likely right now the best elemental weapon in the game. So why not capitalize on that? Light bowgun right now is a beast when it comes to elemental damage. So you should probably go for that. Should probably capitalize on this. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. There we go, hitting the wing. Hitting them wings. We're gonna do one more. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Understand, thank you, you're welcome. Oh, perfect. There you go. Violent fire. Okay, the violent fire actually deals less damage than the regular guts build. Interesting. Spark, thanks for the follow, welcome. Laboran is not only a beast, it's also super fun. It's also very fun, yeah. Laboran is a really fun weapon to play as well. I can agree to that. Does Lance have the lowest DPS out of all weapons right now? To be honest, I think so, yes. I think Lance, yet again, is very low on the DPS meter. It's a shame. It's a shame, but it is what it is, I guess. You cannot have everything. Nice. 224. Okay, I mean, I guess my Artian rolls are just not that good. I guess I need to get way better Artian rolls. Like, I need to get those 5 attack rolls, I guess. In order to make it compete or more competitive. Also, on Light Bowgun, they both focus strikes, so in solo you play with permanent rapid fire. If you do it well, then yes. If you use your adhesive ammo, your focus strikes, corrupted mantle, then yes, you basically have unlimited rapid fire. That is true. Is it easy to interchangeably play Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun? It's easier than other weapons, yes. Not easy as in general. I don't think it's easy in general, it's easier. Because they both have very similar gameplay. While for Light Bowgun, the gameplay is a little bit more complicated. I have Blast Dance with 5 attack up. Well, then your sharpness is gonna suffer. Poor sharpness. Poor sharpness. Can you stop moving now? Nice, there we go. There we go. Encoder looks cool. What brand is that? Fly Digi. Fly Digi Apex 5. So people talk about Affinity Focus on Greatsword, but I don't know. Yeah, the reason why is because it feels so bad if you do a 2-shot slash and it doesn't crit. That's why. So for Greatsword, it might actually be a thing that you want to go for Affinity instead of attack. But, I guess more so a preference thing. Damage-wise, of course, attack focus is better. Like, obviously. But, you know. Oh, I forgot to restock. That's a shame. Okay. Let's do this. And pop. Okay, Riju got that one. Ellie, you get that? Okay. Ellie got that. And pop. And pop. There we go. Oh, I mean, I'm dealing good damage with the full burst at least. Yeah, the Warren Fire damage is a little bit low. But probably because of my Artian rolls. That's probably why. When using your 1 slot for comfort, is it better to get 3 speed eating or is 2 enough? I think 2 is enough. Now you can go for something else in the level 1 if you want. For Gog, Outdoor Man is pretty good to pull cables. Adept is pretty good for no need to use any hot drinks or cold drinks. Right? Now there are some level 1 slots that are pretty good. What are your votes on the Gunlands? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Does Gunlands have a perfect dodge? No. Light bowgun. No. No. Doesn't. Does not. Kionta, welcome. Nice. Up. Gonna do one more and then a violent fire. Then how do you evade attacks? By dodging them. I mean, how did you evade attacks before perfect dodge was a thing in older games? By evading iframing. That's basically it. How do you evade attacks in Dark Souls? You iframe. Timed 80 Jin for the weapon charm on the 6th of January. Oh, for the... I don't know, yes. I think so, yeah. You mean the challenge quest? Yeah. And the rolls on the Gunlands... Yeah, this one only has 3 attack, and there's only one of them a EX. And this one is even worse. This one only has 2 attack. So yeah, my rolls on the Gunlands are just not good. Right? They are just not great. They are not good. So I guess that's the problem. I see, yeah, I don't have good rolls on the Gunlances. But at least I have Ebony on them now. At least I have Ebony. We're gonna do this. Boom. And boom. Nice, we destroyed one. One kaput. More to follow. Hopefully. Hopefully more to follow. Nice, one more. And the bite. Okay, guys, you have to survive for a couple seconds without me because I need to restock. I have literally no healing stuff. I have no heals whatsoever. There you go. Okay, coming back. The nibble? Yes, the nibble. Couple seconds is a pretty long time. I know. I know, but I'm back. Oh, wow. Complete and utter miss. Where the thingies? You wanna come close? That works. That works in my books. Dude, 32 damage with that? It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, wow. Too far away. Also need to go more for tail. There are 2 thingies on the tail. There you go. Nice. Why do you turn around? Why do you turn away from me? Nova. Oh, 32 damage? Well, yeah, per tick. 32 damage per tick, that's pretty good. That's nothing to scoff at. You see that? 50 damage per tick? That's pretty good. That is nothing you should be ashamed of. If any focus will be more consistent. You also could run a second Affinity X instead of damage. Nah. You mean for Gunlands? Or what do you mean? For what? Why your stamina? Who needs stamina? Who needs stamina? There we go. Nice, we got one mutated off. Nice, haircut. I wonder if the Wilds will be updated. I have no idea. I'm already looking every day in the Discord to see if it's updated yet, but not yet. Not yet. God damn! It's really good. Oh my god, we actually got the topple. That's some really good damage. Nice. You see if Capcom will bring back Life Leech? I would guess in some way, shape or form, yeah. I would guess yes. Not sure how, hopefully not augments, hopefully it's a skill. Like in Sunbreak. Because I like that more if it's a skill. And not just, you know, lifesteal on every single weapon in the game. Like it was in World. But yeah, I mean they can bring it back as long as if it's a skill. Then I'm okay with that. Because then you have to sacrifice something to get lifesteal, right? And I like that idea more than just doing an augment for any weapon and you have lifesteal. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of that. In hindsight. In hindsight, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Heal? There we go. And there we go. I know there is one on the back still. Somewhere. Oh yeah, look, there it is. And I missed it. And I missed it. Oh. Didn't destroy the last one, sadly, but it's okay. Plot twist, augment gives skill that can lifesteal. Well, then it's still an augment, not a skill. Not the biggest fan of the amount of people still carding out on AT Jin. I mean, it's a new fight. Give people some time and they will adapt to it. AT Arc will most likely bring haste and recovery. I mean, yeah, it will. It will. The only question is, do we get both? Do we get normal Arc-Weld Gamma and do we get Guardian Arc-Weld Gamma? That's a question. And is it worth to go for haste and recovery or not? I guess it is, but then the question is, does it come with guts? If it does come with guts, then sure, I would run haste and recovery. If it doesn't come with guts, then I don't know. Right? I don't know. Pet the leggy. Do you have a recommendation where to aim for the wings? I always miss them. Aim for the little arms attached to his body. Like, don't aim for the big floppers, because those ones you're gonna miss. Like, aim for the middle part. Right? Aim for the middle thing. God damn! Weiju! Weiju, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Weiju. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Weiju right now, make sure you say thank you to give you 1 month of no ads. And of course, Weiju, congratulations to 999. Congrats. Well done. Well deserved. Awesome. If anything, Arc-Weld should have elemental absorption set because it's Arc-Weld. I mean, yeah. But then again, it depends what group bonus we get. Are those mission completion animations with Armor Gemma DLC? Yes. You have to buy them. Yes. I went for normal Gunlands, but saw you still stayed at white. You think white is still king? I mean, white is just better for charged shelling and for vibrant fire. Right? White is really good on those, while normal is really good on full burst and the combo, right? The full burst combo. Right? And that one normal is good for. So it kind of depends what your playstyle is. If you do a lot of those wormstake combo, then normal might be what you want to do. If you do a lot of charge shelling, then you go wide. It kind of depends on your playstyle. Nutrimental series just ended endgame in wilds. What tutorial to recommend and weapon? First of all, weapon, whatever you want to play. Weapon, there is nothing that I would suggest you. Pick one that you want to play and call it a day. And tutorials, you can ask people. Like, just ask around. Like, if you have any question, ask. Just ask. That's it. Custom Malone, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Vycery community, I couldn't have done it without them. As voice of the community, Riju, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. It's been all GOG all day. Need go load soul for one more SNS and then it's complete. Nice. Nice, Freddy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I'm very overwhelmed with everything after the story. What should I do? Continue main quest, do optional quests, events, loot and gather ingredients. Well, the best thing you can do is make a plan. So, continuing the story is not a bad thing. You know, just finishing the story is not bad. Because story does unlock things. So you can do that. Optional quests, I'm gonna spill the beans here, are pretty useless. You get nothing from completing every optional quest. Just so you know. Event quests are pretty good. But, you know, take your time. Monster Hunter is not a sprint. Okay, Monster Hunter is a marathon. So, I know you get overwhelmed, I know it's a lot. But do the stuff one by one. For now, I would say do your story, right? Finish that. And when you're done with that, you can look at the event quests, right? And then gathering ingredients, you can do that on the side every now and then, right? If you want to look more into that, there's also Nata. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, what I mean by optional quests is this one, right? Those optional quests are pretty meh. Okay, there's nothing you get from completing all of them. You get something from those, but, I mean, they are way out of your league right now, so you don't have to worry about that. What you should do, and I think that's what you should do as soon as you can, is those. Right, those are not this is main quest. What I mean is those ones. Side missions. Side missions you should do. Because they do reward you with pretty good stuff. Right, you should do those. So every time there's a little side mission you can do, you should do it. Okay? If you see it, do it. Okay? You should do all of them. They give you some pretty valuable stuff, some of them. Even if it's tedious and annoying, still do it. Alright? Even the fishing one, yes, just do it. Just do the fishing one. Make a plan, and do what you suggest. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. So main quest, side missions, right? Do that first. And then you can look into the event quest afterwards. And gathering stuff, you can also do that afterwards. Right? Just do one by one. Take your time, right? Don't rush it. Take your time. Right, Frank, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I didn't want to interrupt my yapping. Thank you so much. Everyone who got a gift sub from Frank right now, make sure you say thank you. And then Lele Boy, Like, and Mersex, thank you guys for the follows as well. Thank you. Okay. What does one do when you run out of money? Multiple things. Multiple things. If you want to do quests, then the best thing you can do is eat for this. Right? Because this one is going to give you Fortune Hunter. Fortune Hunter increases the zenny you get from 50% more to 100% more. Right? It's a range. Sometimes you get 50, sometimes you get 75, sometimes you get 100. But it's not a bad thing to do that. Right? Eat for this. And I would say the best general quest to do to farm zenny is Frenzied Kutku. This boy. Dies in 1 minute. He literally dies in 1 minute. And you get 15k from that. With Fortune Hunter, worst case scenario, if you only get 50% more, you get 22k. For a 1 minute quest. Right? Then the other thing you can do is every time the support ship is there. This one. Actually, I'm gonna do that so I can show you. When a support ship is there in the plains, they sell you eggs. Silver, gold, and steel eggs. Those one you buy with points, and you can sell them back for money. Right? So, okay, it doesn't sell me any eggs right now. He doesn't have any. But every time the support ship is there, go check it out, buy the eggs. Okay, just buy the eggs, you can sell them. And the last thing is, in the Scarlet Forest, there is a cave. In that cave are a lot of golden fish and platinum fish. Equip your net, fish them out, you get platinum and golden fish scales, sell those for money. Problem solved. There you go. Nosferatu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Zexor, thank you for the follow. And Gaudi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Gaudi, for the 5 gifted. Again, if you got a gifted sub from Gaudi right now, make sure it's your thank you to give you 1 month of no ads. There you go. Thank you so much. Cool. Very nice. Season's greeting. I hope everyone is enjoying the holidays. Yes, I do. I do enjoy my holidays. I'm drinking tea right now. Damn. Tea good. Tea is good. Okay, we have to spin double wheel. Yeah, we have to spin double wheel. Alright then. Let's do it. Let's see what dumb shenanigans we get. What do we get? Fighting stick? Oh boy. Oh boy, fighting stick against what? Come on, give me something easy. Give me something easy. 9-star Ray. You know what? That's okay. You know what? 9-star Ray is okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can play SNS, actually. Yeah, we can play SNS. I didn't play that yet. Oh, I don't have a good water SNS. Is Dragon decent on Ray? We can go Dragon. It's probably not the best, but it is what it is. Is there a way to farm food vouchers, or is it all RNG? Bowling. Water for Ray? I don't have a water SNS. That's the problem. It's fine? Okay. Yeah, literally bowling. So if you go here, right? This bowling is actually super easy. Is ice good? I don't have ice. I only have fire or dragon SNS. So this bowling is super easy. Right? You go backwards. You want to hit this one. You want to hit that little corner right there. So it gets stuck. You get the complete first row of everything. Right? Super easy. And then you just roll it in the middle, chuck it in the middle, let it roll for a little bit, and boom, done. 500. And there you go, food vouchers. There you go. Easy life. Okay? That's how you do it. Only thing is you need barrel bomb vouchers, obviously. But it's not too bad. Like, this bowling is pretty easy. I'll show it one more time. Right, you go here. You go a little bit backwards. You want to aim for this one right there. Chuck that thing. It gets stuck into that little corner right there. The whole first row explodes. And then you grab another one. Chuck it just in the middle. And you should be good to go. Right? Bam. Fine. You're done. That's it. 500 right there. Okay? That's it. For any barrel bomb tickets, support ship. Support ship. Okay, I'm gonna post a ray. I actually didn't do it yet. So that's not a bad thing. Is it weird to play with keyboard and mouse, or Monster Hunter is best played with controller? It's up to you. It's up to you. How you play the game is completely up to you. If you like mouse and keyboard more, then play mouse and keyboard. I like controller more, so I play controller. But what input device you use is completely subjective. There is no such thing as better input device. I mean, as a matter of fact, I will gonna play with this for this quest. So, yeah. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Okay. It's better not to ask. I think I have 150 barrel bomb tickets. I have 500. I literally have 500 barrel bomb tickets. I did so much resetting for Encore Gore to get my 1k Gore kills that every time the support ship was there, I literally bought everything. So yeah. I have 500 plus right now. We're gonna use lucky voucher on this? Nah, we don't need one. We don't need it. Jump off. Okay. How the hell did he not scream? That's weird. Okay. Can I reset the support ship? Yes, by resting. By resting, yeah. You have to rest a couple of times because the support ship needs to go away and then it has to come back. But by spamming rest, you can reset it, yes. Is Encore Go Hunting Horn the only thing for solo? Well, no, you can do it normally. Like, you don't have to do Encore. I just find Encore the easiest way to do it. Right? Come on! Nice! Okay. There you go. I don't like running the counter every time. I don't mind bowling as much as I would wish Capcom would add a go again. Yeah, that's one thing. No, a go again button, I completely agree with you. Like, after you finish a roll and you are in that, you know, victory screen, you see all the items you get. I think they should add a button where it says, play again. And then you just say yes, then it asks you, do you want to play again, like it does for the normal one, and then you just play again. No, I completely agree with you. How to guarantee GOG gem? You can't. You cannot guarantee a GOG gem. You cannot. Oh, I thought I can hit that. I, in fact, did not hit that. Bro. Come on. Yes. Oh, I thought that would have been so cool. Ha! Good one. Actually, good one. Is how to play stick on Monster Hunter? What do you mean stick on controller? Not necessarily. Depends how good you can play. Depends. There you go. Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Peru Happy Ninja. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Is that a mount again? No. Frank is here. Oh, maybe I should heal. Where's my L1? This is my L1. Okay. Maybe actually in hand to get my first gem, then carve 2 back to back from the tail after the hunt. Well, that's good. You got lucky with that then. You got pretty lucky on the carve there. Nice one. Okay. Just grab this. Maybe KO build up? Yeah, a little bit of KO build up there. Block that. Yeah, Dragon is not too bad. The damage is okay. Dude, I'm not getting any perfect blocks right there. What the hell? Ow! Excuse me? Oops, wrong button. Oh, there's the KO. Nice. Nice. The first player who has to use an arcade stick to play Monster Hunter. I mean, I already played it before. Like, it's not the first time I do this. Like, I think that's also obvious. But I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. I played the fight stick already in World. Right, World, I already played fight stick, and I think the fight stick is a really cool thing. Right, it's just in Wired, things got way more complicated with focus mode and stuff like that, the sacred, right? So it is a little bit more complicated than playing the fighting stick in World, but it works. It works. How do you unlock the hunting exercises? You have to complete one of the 3 monster quests. Doesn't matter which one. You complete one, you get them unlocked. God bless Backup exists. Nice. Yes, double Frank. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Just block. The 3 monster optional quests? Yes, yes. One of the 3. Like, it doesn't matter which one you do. You can do the oil well one, you can do the plains one, you can do the forest one. That doesn't matter, but you have to complete at least one of them. And then you get the hunting exercise quests. Ha! Ha! That was a cool topple. Oh wait, no, carving. That was a cool topple. Nice one. Cool, cool, cool. Good job, guys. Good job. Garfield, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mitzi Ashworth. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Cool. Quick 9-star Ray. Oh. Brother, what? Brother, what is this? Para attack element absorption? You're kidding me. The hell? There you go. Down with the cold, but otherwise good. How are you? I'm doing good. Just, you know, good old fighting stick hunt. Good old fighting stick. Thanks to Stanley and Barcode for this. They sponsored it. But yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I hope you get better, yeah. I hope you get better, Garfield. Okay. So, I mean, the gun lenses I did. Only problem is, do I want to re-roll them? Do I want to re-roll? I know I should. How much raw do they have? 235, 229. So, if I get best case scenario, I get 4 attack, right? That would be +9, no, that would be +3, and another +9. So that would be 14. Then I'm at 240, 249. Right? So best case scenario is I can get 249 raw. Yeah. The other day I rolled 5 attack bonus. I don't think it was possible. 5 attack is possible, yeah. It's possible. Is early bowgun straight up better than attack light bowgun? I honestly, for some matchups, definitely yes. But there are exceptions, right? For example, Arkweld has such a bad elemental hit zone that for him going elemental is really bad. So it kind of depends on the matchup, what you're fighting against. Most of the time, I would say yes. But there are matchups where you don't want to run element and you're better off using raw ammo. Arkweld is one of them. Kinda depends. But Radiant can actually tell you more. Okay, you know what? We're gonna gamble a little bit. I don't want to gamble too much, but we're gonna gamble a little bit. Okay. Game keeps launching in only offline today. Oof. Oof. That's no bueno. No. 2 attack. Oh! 3 attack. No, it's already, I have that already. Monster Hunter Vegas time, yep. Yes. Oh! Like 5 attack would of course be the best. But what are the chances I'm gonna roll 5 attack? No. What are the chances? 3 attack, 2 element. You know what? We're gonna take this actually. We're gonna take this for now because that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. If I want Mutual Hostility, Mutual Hostility 2, do I need 4-piece GOG armor? Or can I take 3-piece GOG and 1 GOG weapon to get the bonus? You can go 1 GOG in the weapon, yes. It kind of depends what weapon you are talking about. Because some weapons don't need 4-piece GOG. But, yeah, you can do that, yes. Bowling is super easy, got it on the first try, I'm telling you. Did you just skip 4 attack? No, I don't think so. I don't think I did. Saying I don't like gamble too much implies you like gamble not that much. Well, yeah. Because at the end of the day, gambling in a Monster Hunter game like this does extend your playtime, and it gives you a reason to actually play the game. and not just mindlessly killing monsters left and right to do nothing. So to some degree, RNG in a game is good, but it has to be done well, right? That's the thing, and the line of too much gambling in a game and good gambling in a game is very thin. That line is very thin. So if you can figure that out, then you have a pretty good endgame, right? I like killing monsters left and right. I mean, if you like it, go for it. I need something. I need a goal. Right? I need something to do. I cannot just go out and kill random monsters. I can't. I need something to do. Okay, I mean, I will try later. I don't want to waste all my overcalcite right now. But, I mean, this role is acceptable, I guess. How do you have so much overcalcite? Melding away monster parts. That's how. Are the best place to find builds YouTube, or are there preferred websites for that? We have a Discord server, which is not yet updated with Title Update 4 builds. Because I am working at the usual builder I use. Thing is only that the builder is not yet updated as well. So, if the builder is not updated tomorrow, I will start taking in-game screenshots. And as soon as the builder is updated, I will replace them with the actual builder builds. Right, because in-game screenshots, they're weird. Right, I have to take a screenshot of this. I have to take a screenshot of this. I have to take a screenshot of this. Of the skills, every page. So, yeah, it's more complicated instead of doing it with the builder. But like I said, if tomorrow the builder is not updated, then I will have to do it with in-game stuff. Right? I will have to do it like this. Find a bit overwhelming trying to create my own builds. I'm still a noob though. I mean, it's fine. You can always ask. You can always ask questions like, is this skill good? I made a build myself. Can you look over it? You know, you can always ask. There's nothing wrong with that. We all started somewhere. Like, you think that when I started in Try, I knew exactly what I'm building? No, dude, I had no idea. I was dumb as hell. So, it is what it is. Right? Asking is always an option. Facts? Yeah, I mean, nothing really changed from 15 years ago. Nothing really changed. It's interesting that the game has layers of RNG, starting from carving up regular monsters up to GOG upgrades. I mean, yeah, but honestly, that was always part of the game. Like, Monster Hunter was always carve RNG, always. That was always core part of the game, right? So, yeah. The only RNG is really, endgame. I was playing Shrex, but I have built that Surreal Bogan and trying trying that out right now. Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. Try it out. See if you like it. Right? Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with trying out different things. Might as well. Okay. I finished upgrading my bow armor build. Can you check my build? Sure. Sure, I can. Looks like I'm not playing this game today. The game knows I'm online. Because when I turn off my internet, it tells me connection lost, but it's stuck in offline mode and I can't join the lobby. Oh, that kind of sucks. That really sucks. I mean, you can maybe look if there's any Steam status report for your region. Like, maybe more people have the problem, and hopefully it's gonna get fixed soon. Or you can try to actually reset your router. Right, maybe resetting the router, resetting your PC, maybe that can help. I don't have too much hope for it, but it could. So, yeah. Really insane how good people are in Vycery lobby compared to random lobby. Yeah, because we know what to do, right? Yeah, there are a lot of good people here, a lot. Right? There are a lot of good people. Spread ammo feels weird, that's my first impression. Yeah, it is a little bit different from your conventional ammo type. It's a little bit different. The only thing I would change is to choose the armor skill for GOG Artian. And honestly, I wouldn't do that. I would lock one down. If you can lock one down, I think problem solved. The same for the reinforcements. If you can lock them down, I think that would be good enough for me. So if I get my Gore Magala on the weapon, I lock that skill down, and then I only roll for Lord Soul, and vice versa. If I get Lord Soul, I lock that down, and then I only roll for GOG. For Gore, I mean, sorry. Right? And for the reinforcements, the same. Right? Maybe have a limit, like you can only cap 3 reinforcements, so there's still a little bit of RNG going on. But 3 of them, you lock down, like you have 3 attack, you lock them down, and then you only have to roll 2 of them. That's it. My RNG is still there, but way more bearable. Way more bearable. Can we lock things down? Well, no. Sadly, no. Dick Sanchez and Whiteout. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome. Locking a skill, but it gets more expensive. No, don't make it more expensive. Let it leave the same price. Right? Don't make it more expensive. Leave it like it is. And it's okay. Right? Don't make it cheaper. Don't make it more expensive. Just leave it like it is. And that's it. Right? Took me a whole day to get Gore on one weapon. Yeah. I know the pain. I know the pain. Can you look at my build, Kesitos? Sure, let me finish this. Let me finish this real quick. Lemmy Winks. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Right, let me look at this. Counter attack charm. Dragon Bandolier spread. That's okay. I mean, the reinforcements could be a little bit better, especially on the Dragon Bow. Right, that could be a little bit better. But, I mean, it's okay for now. And skill-wise, I mean, if you basically just did the same build I have. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The only thing is really the reinforcements. Right? 3 attack, 2 element is what you want. But I know it can be a pain in the ass to get them. I know. But yeah, no, looks good. Looks good. Everything is upgraded as well. Yep. Looks good. No need to double punish bad RNG by increasing the cost and wasting materials. Yeah, no, just leave the cost how it is. Right? Even if you can lock one down, leave it how it is. But you still gamble, right? Played so much for about a month, and then I have Gore set. Then I stopped playing the game, and I've recently started up again, but feel completely lost. Any tips? Do the blue exclamation marks first. Like the blue exclamation marks you see all around. Do that first. Those are all the DLC monsters. And then go from there. Right? If you did all the base game already, then now it's time to do the stuff after that. So all the blue exclamation marks first. And once that all done, then you can look more into build crafting. Okay? Thanks for the lobby. You're welcome. Okay, what was it? What was the name again? What was the name? I saw it. Kesitos? Something like that. Something like that. What was it? Something with K. Kesitos. Yeah, okay, Kesitos. Thank you. You're welcome. And the Wimmerlike. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Kesitos. Let me see where you are. Let me see. Where are you hiding? Ah, found ya. Found ya. Okay, we are running 2 Fulgor and Guts. The reinforcement bonuses are pretty good. For this one, not that great. For this one, the reinforcement bonus, like 1 sharpness would be what you want. 1 sharpness would be better. But this one is not bad. The water one is okay. The reinforcements. Okay, what do we have here? Mastery. Okay. Max Might, Wax. Only second wind and guts. I mean, affinity-wise, we are at 75%. That is okay. Honestly, I would go for Razor Sharp instead of Master's Touch. It's more reliable. Right? Like, if you find anything that... Where you don't hit weak spots that frequently, you know, like Gormagala or something like that, then Master's Touch will not activate, because for Master's Touch you have to crit. So, honestly, I would go for Razor Sharp for sharpness management. I think it's just more reliable. Right? And Razor Sharp does come with a second skill. So you can go Razor Sharp Handicraft, you can go Razor Sharp Elemental Attack. That's also one benefit for it. Build itself is not looking too bad. Yeah, build itself is not looking too bad. You have that 1 level of burst. One thing I would highly suggest you is trying to go for 1 point of shockproof. Just so you don't get flinched and nobody can flinch you. Right? Other than that, for what it is, it's pretty good. Now, for what it is, it's decent. Okay? Yeah, you can run this. You can run this if you want. It's not bad. It's not bad. And yeah, a good point. Upgrade your armor, right? Upgrade your armor. So, yeah. Get that upgrade in. That's it. Does it. Alright. Makes sense, and yeah, that explains my sharpness issues. I thought maybe Master's Touch was better than Res Sharp. Technically, on paper, it is. But it is only if you have consistent affinity and you always hit your weak spots. Then it is better. But in practice, it's just not really possible. Right? In practice, you sometimes do hit things that are not weak spots. So Weakness Expert will turn off, which means less affinity. Right? Sometimes Maximum Might is not active, the monster's not enraged, so you don't have Agitator. Right? You don't have that consistent line of affinity throughout the hunt. Sometimes things turn off. And if you just want consistent good sharpness use, Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp, a little bit better, more consistent. Yeah, and specifically for the Fire SNS sharpness. 1 sharpness EX. Basically what you have here, if you can get this one on your Fire SNS, you're good to go. Right, if you can get this, you're fine. That's it. Bloody Winter, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're off. Alright, Kushiro, feel better. Kazu Ramos, thank you so much for the follow. And Kazu, also, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. As for the tip, I'll try to improve with Res Shop. Yeah, try. Might. Try to get something on it. Right, and there was a big from L-Blade. The thing I'm curious about is how will they implement RTN in G-Rank? For example, we are going to have generic RTN that can be upgraded by any elder. Are all elders going to have their own RTN so we can choose, or will it be by upgrading? I have no idea. I have no clue. We're gonna get surprised. Any greatsword build? Yeah. What do you have on your weapon? This one is Gormagala Lord Soul on the weapon. This one is Toshaguma Lord Soul on the weapon. And this one is Bayer Lord Soul on the weapon. So it depends what you have. Right? Depends on that. If you don't want to deal with that, choose Shadowbringer. Which one do you prefer? I prefer the Gore. Because Gore has the most amount of affinity. Right? You have 15 from Edgy. You have another 15 from Wex, so that's 30. You have another 30 from Max Might, so that's 60. You have Antivirus, so that's 85. You have 1 point of latent power down there, so that's 95% affinity, if everything is active. So I prefer the Gore. Right? You can go for other things as well. Right? Like, for example, this one is also not bad. You have 30 plus 30, so 60, and then plus 10, so you have 70. Because you don't have Gore, well, I mean, with latent power, you have 80. And this one is basically the same. So those two have like 80% affinity, while the Gore has maximum 95. I would prefer Gore. Right? Because for Greatsword specifically, it feels so bad doing a 2-charge slash, and you don't crit. It feels so bad. So more affinity for Greatsword is good. No, welcome. Do you think SNS 4 attack 1 affinity is good? No, 4 attack 1 sharpness. You need 1 sharpness. Otherwise, you're gonna suffer. Do you expect the expansion to it in 2026? Yes. 2026 is more likely. Because historically, if we look at World and Rise, the expansion came 1 year to 1.5 years after the game released. Wilds came out in February 25. No, was it February or March? Early 2025. So we're probably gonna get the expansion earliest, I would say, in May earliest, and latest, I would say, in August to October. So somewhere in that time span, we most likely will get the expansion. That would be my estimate. Now, if that's becoming true or not, only time will tell. But that's what I think. Right? Wishful thinking, I think. I mean, I don't think they're gonna push it out to 2027. Right? I think that the worst case scenario is gonna be winter next year. I think that's gonna be the worst case. I don't think they're gonna push it out too long. Right? I don't think so. Like I said, the earliest would be May. And that is probably wishful thinking. Like, May expansion, I think that's wishful thinking. Even though they did say that they want to release the expansion earlier. They did say that. Right? So that's why we most likely don't get Title Update 5. Because that one will already be in Master Rank. Most likely. Right? So it can happen that it's going to be early. But I don't think it's going to be like February because we get AT Arcweld, right? So February is basically out of it. April is kind of still AT Arcweld. So May onwards. That's what I think. That's what I think. I predict late 2026, early 27, realistically speaking. Can happen, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm gonna post another GOG. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Because also, truthfully speaking, if they do it in 2027 and there's nothing between AT Arcweld and the expansion, then what the hell am I supposed to do? Gamble all day? I don't want to gamble all day. Light Bowgun gameplay? I can play Light Bowgun, sure. This one. AT Arcweld, it will come. AT Arcweld is coming in February. Already there. Surely they can't afford to lose the user base attention for a whole year. Yeah, that's what I'm scared about. That's what I worry about. If they really push it out that much, then people will just go away from the game. Right? Camera is working at release RE9 on late February. Maybe Wilds comes next. Yeah, they already work on it. Like they already work on the expansion. The expansion work starts pretty early on. I think that they're already working on the expansion. But it comes after RE9, yes. Maybe they give RE9 a couple of months to settle in, and then it could happen that we get the expansion. Radiant, have a good night. Thanks for joining in. We got ahead of them schedule with the tile update too, so it's possible to hit quite earlier. We will see. Is it possible to roll 3 EX Ela boost? No. No, you can only get 2 EX bonus per type. You cannot get 3 EX attack, you cannot get 3 EX element, you cannot get 3 EX affinity. Now that is wishful thinking. Okay. What are the best non-Artium weapons for elemental dual blades? Depends on what element we are talking about. I think for fire, it's probably either Rathalos or Guardian Rathalos. Guardian Rathalos comes with Master's Touch, normal Rathalos with crit boost. For water, I don't know if there are Jubu dual blades. If not, then probably Balahara, if there is that. For thunder, it's the Jarakrus straight up. For ice, I think there is only Jindahat. I don't know if there's Hirabami. I doubt it, actually. Don't know if there's Hirabami, but I don't think so. And for dragon, it's most likely normal Arc Belt. More normal Arc, also Shia. But honestly, I think normal Arc Belt might be better. But Shia is probably also a valid option. Nice. Don't forget GTA 6 release. Oh, they're gonna... Sandfall is gonna bring Claire Expedition 32 2. No, Claire Obscure Expedition 34. And then they're gonna delay thingy again. Or Silksong 2 comes out and then, oops, GTA 6 delayed. Hiya. I think G-Rank will come between June and September. It could happen. Like I said, I think in some interview they did say that they want to move it up. So, yeah, we kind of have to see. We have to see. Shouldn't it be 32? Oh, yeah, shit, you're right. It should be 32. Yeah, you're goddamn right. It should be. Generally, the most realistic is last 26, 27. Monster Hunter isn't a live service game, so they don't have to worry about much on player retention. That's also true, yeah. That's also true. They don't have a subscription base or anything like that. Yeah, you're also right on that. That didn't cross my mind. You also have Stories 3. Oh yeah, Stories 3 is also coming. True. True. GTA 5 doesn't have real competition, I think. I mean, yeah. Rockstar is really the only one doing games like this. Gonna reload that. What is better between Attack Boost 3, Berserk 4, or Attack Boost 4, Berserk 3? What is Berserk? Crit Boost? Is Berserk Crit Boost? If that's the case, then Attack Boost 4, Crit Boost 3 is better. Hiya! No. Crit Boost? Yeah, Crit Boost 3, Attack Boost 4. Is better. Berserk from Sunbreak? Please no. Spare me. I don't want that back. I don't want that back. No Berserk, please. Not again. Infinite stamina for bow. Come on. Not again. Break! Break! Hiya, joder. I would love that. No, no. Please, no. Simply because it's possible that Capcom cut the title up at 5. Because it's bad. No, they did say it. I think there was like an interview or something, or like a report where they did say that they wanna move the expedition up. There was like something. They did actively say that. What is Berserk? A skill that was very strong in Sunbreak. Very strong skill. I'm just gonna slowly walk out of it. Ah! Oh, you bastard. You hit me with that. He hit me. In my face. Hiya. Right, what did Radiant say? Always have your adhesive ammo on cooldown. So I always should have it on cooldown. Damn, the numbers! Holy shit! Lots of numbers. There you go. My bad, mixed up different language translations. It's okay. We figured it out. It's okay. No worries. Topple. You got it? Okay, you got it. I see someone running to it. Dude, expedition songs are so good. It's so... No! Pain. Well, at least I can restock now. At least I can restock. When do you switch to dragon ammo? When I have enough rapid fire gauge and the arm is liquid. Then I switch to dragon ammo. Because you don't wanna use dragon ammo outside of rapid fire gauge. You really don't. So if you have enough rapid fire and the arm is liquid for more damage, then you use dragon ammo. And so I never use Farcaster. No, I kinda have to, because I have to go restock at some point. Actually, maybe that was a good idea. Maybe we overcapped on damage anyway. So that might have been actually not a bad idea right there. That might have been actually to my advantage. With you getting Savage Axe in the background. Why does Dragon Ammo only have 4 shots compared to other elements? Because Dragon Ammo deals more damage per shot. 1, 2, 3. That is why. I mean, as you can see. Right? Compared to fire ammo. Dragon Ammo deals more damage. That's why. Hope they get rid of that mechanic. It was always like this. Like, Dragon Ammo was always a little bit special. Heavy Bowgun is the same strat, no? For Dragon Ammo, yes. Yeah, Heavy Bowgun is the same. You wanna use Dragon Ammo when it's liquid. Because when it's not liquid and it's solid, then... yeah, it's gonna be pain, right? You lose so much damage from the solid hit zone that... yeah, no, it's bad. Brother, stop running around me, Fabius. You're making me feel weird. There we go. Okay, also shoot that. Shoot that. Oh, damn, English is so hard sometimes. Shoot the head. There we go. Figure it out. Figured it out. I mean, like, Dragon Bow is the typical way, but bowguns don't. Yeah, because Dragon Ammo is special. Dragon Ammo is kinda, I don't know, a special case. I have no idea. Special treatment for Dragon Ammo. Can you stop? I don't see. Thank you. Literally couldn't see shit. And pop. Give me that. Wanna hit that thing there on the back. Don't! Oh, you bastard. And pop. 600, let's go. Where are more? Bro, let me move. Give me that. Rapid fire gauge. There you go. Damage. Nice. Okay, good. Healing. Fabius. Thank you. Reload. There you go. Oh, we're gonna load adhesive ammo as well. Okay, come on. Show me your arm. There you go. Damage on that. Get my gauge. Nice. Oh, sit down. Eat shit. I wanted to aim for the head. Didn't work. Oh, there's a... Oh. Hold on. No, I hit the wing. Come on, snipe the head. Oh, I actually got the head. What the fuck? I actually sniped it. Holy. The actual snipe right there. Would have been way cooler if I got a topple from that, but you know what? I'll take it. I take it. That was cool. Oh, there's another snipe to be gotten. Maybe. Oh, somebody got it already. Fair enough. I need dragon ammo, so sacred. There should be something in the pouch, right? There's nothing in the pouch. Hiya, joder. Excuse me? Bro just literally puked at me. Is there no dragon ammo here? There is. Nice. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There. Stop moving. Oh! The literal snipe right there. Damn. Literal sniping. I wonder how that end screen now looks like. Hopefully the end screen looks good. Gotta go get the eeps. Alright, artsy. Get some sleep. Get some good rest. Damn, that was good. That was a good gawk. We do miss one on the back. We missed that one, sadly. But yeah, dude, I get so many Gemma cutscenes now. I think Capcom increased its chance of Gemma cutscenes. Okay, I mean, I don't know. That's not that good. That's not that good. Are you sure you didn't select it? No, I selected Alma, Gemma, and Eric. I have all three of them. Sekirov, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, I guess. But it's also not super good. Like, you have no idea where Gok actually is. Like, you have literally no idea where he is. We all know it's just Gemma, dude. I'm gonna show you. I will show you. Not much attack this time around. Garbo. Here's where the impact is. True. That is true. Okay, where do I see it again? Here. See? See? I have all three of them. I have Alma. I have, I guess, Alma again. And I have the Smithy. I have all three of them. Right? All three. I don't know how I can... No, I cannot select any on the right. Oh, requirements. Those are the requirements. I see. What about Werner? Werner is... I think Werner is in the handler set. I know, Werner is in one of those. But I don't know in which one. Smithy? Werner is in Smithy? Okay, Werner could be in here. He is in one of them. Werner is in Smithy. Ah, okay, good. Charlie, hello. What's your bowgun build? The one I just used?
Come back anytime.
This. It's not perfect, but this is what I use. Should have the option to select which handler, Smithy? Yeah. Yeah, that is true. We should be able to select which one. I can't unhear it now when the diva sings, I got my soul, blue gem, Virgil, rest in butter. Okay. Okay. That is something I've never heard before. But alright. Heck with Werner, I want Gemma. Everyone does. Everyone does. That Grinch layout is sweet. Stanley made it. Stanley made the layout. If you want to do it yourself, there you go. That's the layout. This is what I have to do, or this is what you have to do if you want to have the Grinch layout. There you go. By the way, did you see this one? It's the leggy plush. Looks familiar. Looks very familiar. Okay. Screen captured it. There you go. There you go. And yeah, the build, right? Not that great on the reinforcement bony right here. Could be better. I don't really need the affinity. But it is what it is. Right? At least the 2 capacity does help with the fire ammo. So, yeah. Pet the leggy? Okay, we're gonna pet it then. There you go. We're gonna pet the leggy. But it does look like the one in-game. Right? Like, literally. It does look like the one. Thank you for showing me the build. You're welcome. No worries. You are welcome. Okay, yeah, we actually have to roll for some switch axes. We have to roll for some Schwecks. Now, I know I have some already. So let me see what I have. Switch X. We have element focus. We have 2 element focus. Okay, this one is actually good to go already. This one has Gore Magala on it. So this one is already good to go. I need to do this one. Do I have a Dragon Switch X with element? Yes, I do. But, oh no, it has Affinity Infusion on it. What did I think here? Why did I do that? Am I dumb? Why did I do that? This one has attack, but no affinity. Yes? Thank you. Okay, we gotta get rid of this immediately. We're gonna get rid of that one. Where's Switch X? Here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is a dumb Switch X. I have no idea what I thought on this one. Get rid of that. Hurts a little bit because it had 4 free element. And honestly, this one as well. I could re-roll that, I guess. Yeah, maybe we're gonna re-roll that. Maybe we do that. Upgrade. Upgrade, Switch X. I want element on this. Let's see. Leviathan's Fury. Right. Oh, they both have it now. Wow. Okay, reset. Let's see. No. Honestly, 3 element, 1 sharpness is good enough for me for now. Don't be mean to that, Schwax. Okay. Okay. Maybe you were testing something? Maybe. Maybe. But if so, then I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Any Discord servers or places to meet people to play with? Literally, ! Discord. You can join our Discord server. You can literally join our Discord server. There are some people in the voice chat sometimes. If you have questions, you can ask in the chat always. So, yeah. You can always join our Discord. Kimmy Matt. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, it has no sharpness on it. So you can start the backup animation, just spam the input for Perfect Rush. I've looked out the Perfect Rush with SNS works in the training area. It shows me the input, but I see no glowing or something to initiate the combos. Let me try to get something good and then I'll show you. Hopefully, I go down to 1000. If I didn't get anything good, then, well, sucks. Brother, 4 attack, 1... What is this? What is this? Hiya. Nice to hunt with you. Welcome in. Finally rolled Go Guts on my Thunderlands after like 200 rolls. Not bad. Not bad. Now only waters left. I didn't even start rolling for lands yet. Like, there are so many other weapons I have to do as well. It's incredible. It is incredible. And I'm not getting anything. See? That's why it's better to roll for the actual Artians and not do this. Because it's pain. It's pain. Just give me something. Give me a 3 element and 1 sharpness. That's all I ask for. Okay. Which is cheaper? Doing Artians. Way cheaper. I mean, look, I ran now through how much Oracle site did I go through now? Did anyone see with what I started? I started with like 1,300? 500 or so? Did I start with 1.5? So let's say I rolled 300 Oracle side away, and I got nothing. I literally got nothing. So the better way to do it is I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna forge Artian, and instead of wasting Oracle site, I would rather waste Artian parts, because honestly Artian parts are so easy to get that I'm gonna do it with this. Right? I'm gonna do this, make some weapons, right? Then I'm gonna go reinforce them. Weapon type, switch X. Right, I'm gonna reinforce them. Let's see, I don't think we're gonna get anything good on this anyway. but just for showing purposes. That's not bad if it had only one sharpness. Right? Yeah, like I said, nothing really noteworthy. And what now is dismantle. Why am I doing this? Switch X. Now we're gonna dismantle those because I got nothing good. And bada bing, bada boom. I got my Oracle side back. Oh, you can't see it here. Oh, what am I doing? Here. Right? There, 1000 again. And the only thing I lost are Artians. That's it. Oh, and also you get Argosite as well. You get 1 Argosite. Every time you dismantle something. Right? So, way better. It's way better to do it with the Artians and not re-roll for this. Right? It's way better. Right, let me show you Perfect Rush. If you try to get a perfect Gog, you waste materials that will never come back. Exactly. Exactly. You waste so much that it's way better to just roll with the Artians. It's way better. Twitch Kirby's, thank you so much for the follow. You got it already? I mean, I still want to show you, just to clarify it. So, yeah, basically backup, right? You know how to do that. You know how to do the backup. What I find easier is if you hold the circle button. Right, you hold it down and then you press triangle on top of it. So basically you hold circle and then press triangle while holding circle, right? I find that easier. Now, if you don't do that, then it can happen that you do this. Right, because the game interprets it as you letting go of circle. Okay? So I like holding it down and then just pressing triangle on top of it. That's what I do. Okay? And then for the glow, you see it. Right? You see it. So there. Also, you hear it. Right? You hear it. If I pause the music real quick. If you listen, you hear a little sound effect when you should press the button for the perfect timing. Okay, I'm gonna do it and you listen. You heard that little sound effect? That little swoosh? That's the timing. Right? If you press it when you hear it, that's the timing. Right? There is a visual effect to it. Right? There is a little visual effect, like basically when your weapon starts to glow, you do it. But if you are more a person that uses sound cues, then you can use that as well. Okay? It's up to you. I do it with the visual because, I mean, I'm listening to music and everything, right? So I do it with the visual cue. And that's basically it. Okay? That's how you do it. Do you have an edited save file on PC? No. I do not. I do not. This method is more efficient, but also tedious. Capcom has to rebalance the cost of rerolling. Yeah, rerolling is, I think, a little bit too expensive. Like 20 over calcite for one reroll, that's hella expensive. But it is what it is. Perus is best damage combo or triangle circle one? So Perfect Rush, as far as I know, is only really worth it if you can hit the last one. If you hit the stab and you go into mid-air and you hit the falling bash, then Perfect Rush is better. If you can do that, then you use normal attacks and, Spinning Reaper, Charge Chop. That is probably better, right? So when a monster is toppled and you have the opening for it, then you go for Perfect Rush. Then you do it. Okay? If I recall correctly, the last hit of it, if done perfectly, should do about 4 hits. Yeah, if you perfect time the last one, you deal quite a bit of damage. And that's why you really only do it on topples or like in traps, on paras, because you have to kind of guarantee that the last hit hits. You have to guarantee it. Okay? Give him the Taft. Thank you so much for the follow. Holding R2 in Charge Blade now, sometimes Charge Blade transforms to Blade and Shield again. This I leveled 4, I have the feeling. I did not really experience that. Is there a counter for SNS? Technically, yes, it's called Guard Slash. If you hold R2 and press circle, you do it like a Guard Slash. And the Guard Slash always counts as a perfect guard. What rolls do we want for SNS? Preferably 4 attack, 1 sharpness. If you get 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity, that's okay. Right, if you get 1 element, that's fine. But the best roll would be 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Okay. It's for doing multi-hits? Yeah, I know. I didn't experience that yet. Let me pause the GOG again. Is there anything I can do to prevent bleeding except suture decos? Preventing it, no. Curing it, yes. For curing, you can go for rations. They cure bleed. You can crouch, of course. That cures bleed after some time. And you can use sushi fish fin or great sushi fish fin. They also both cure bleeding. But if you want to prevent it straight up, then bleed rest is the only thing that can do that. There's nothing else. Okay. Isn't it still better raw? Yes. Yes, it's still better with raw. Even with GOG, yeah, it's still better with raw. How would you change your gun lens set with perfect Odogaron and guts? So I did make this one. And what I would do is I would probably... it's actually not a bad question. You cannot really change the waist. Well, there are multiple options. Either you go for Jindahat waist and then go for Ebony Odogaron legs. You can go Duna legs. That's it. Like just Duna legs. Maybe like Jindahat chest or something like this. Right? The chest doesn't really matter. Like you can go Jindahat chest or Udra. Like they are both basically the same in terms of gun lens. Right? They're both the same. Yeah, I would probably change the coil to either the hut and then ebony legs, or keep the GOG Messiah's coil and just change to Duna legs. Right? Like one of those two. That's what I would do. Okay. If it's the biggest fight, I'm eating rations almost the whole fight. Yeah, then the only thing that can really prevent it is suture. Right? That's the only thing. I'm doing in fire on SNS for GOG, but mostly attack on my bonus. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Doesn't Wilderness stay cured as well? Maybe it cures it, but it doesn't prevent it, no. It doesn't prevent it. And play dual blades. Play some dual blades for this. Wild jerky? Oh yeah, wild jerky as well. Yeah. There's also one more item. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. There, you can buy that at the shop. It's this one. Wild jerky also cures bleeding. But again, does not prevent it, cures it. Okay. So there are multiple items, but the only way to actually prevent it outright would be suture. 3 congas from the event quest give Pelt Plus that are worth 90 points for trading our calcite. If that helps anyone. That's actually a very good insight there. That is good insight. Oh, the Echo Horn bubble. Oh yeah, the bubble prevents it. True. The bubble does prevent it. if you have a hunting horn that has ailments and blights negated, that one will prevent bleeding. But you need that hunting horn, and if you play solo, you don't have that, or you have it on the secondary weapon. But then every time you're bleeding, you have to switch weapons, place the echo bubble. You know, it's a whole thing to do. So yeah. Damn, I cannot even drink something? Holy shit. Cannot even drink something. Well, at least I got the dodge. Naswell, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Can you stop moving, please? Thank you. Nice. I need more demon gauge, actually. There you go. Thanks, guys. I have to eat through the whole fight then. I mean, rations are not that hard to come by. And like you saw, you can also eat for wild jerky. And you can buy them. So you should be fine. Ah, no dodge. Still trying to get gem from Gok. Yeah, cut the tail. Cut the tail. The tail has a tiny chance to give you the gem on Calf. Oh, too early. Is that a remix to Devil Trigger? Yeah, it's called Silver Bullet. It's called Silver Bullet. Ugh! Okay, well, that's a little bit sad now. Oh, Radiant is not here. Does anyone know? Because Radiant posted the thresholds the other day for the wings in Area 1. Does anyone know if the wings share that threshold or if the threshold is different from wing to wing? I guess they share it. It's the only logical thing. Okay, he's done. He's done. Curing's not the problem. I have enough. It's just annoying. Oh, that makes sense. Unlocked challenge of free charm from Jin yesterday, randomly. Nice though. So you can make it then. One. Two. There we go. Now I didn't fuck it up. This time I didn't fuck it up. Oh, and I need Gog Gem. Yeah, I tried to cut the tail. Try to cut the tail and then pray to RNGesus. Oh, also one more thing. Eat for the Azus meal. The Azus meal gives you carve. So you carve more, which means more chances of a gem. Might eat for that. Okay, random break. Got his hunt down. That was a nice P1. Yeah, the two topples back to back was good. Ah, I should have dodged. Okay, we have to do thingies, yeah. We have to do that. No, Mina, that's mine. Go away. That's mine. Bring back world eating, please, in the DLC. World eating? What do you mean? I mean canteen? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Can I ask why? I mean, I kinda know why, because you can choose more skills. I guess. I guess that's why. Nice. Topple. I mean, yeah, I'm not doing that great, but everyone else is doing good. Everyone else is doing pretty good. I'm the one that's lacking right now. with me getting hit multiple... Oh, you got this? Why did they do? People are insane. Much nicer in our aspects, plus the chef. I guess that's debatable. I guess World has way more variety when it comes to food skills because you can choose what you want. So yeah, in terms of variety, World is better. Yeah. I guess it depends what your preference is. The only thing that I really want back is Steamworks. Like, Steamworks was such a good idea for just getting materials and items and whatnot that I really want that back. No, Turok, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Yeah, I think Steamworks would be awesome. Or something similar to Steamworks. You want item melding back? Item melding could also be a good thing, yeah. That could be a good thing. Most versatile weapon in Wilds. Versatile. Well, depends. Versatile in terms of gameplay or versatile in terms of build variety. Well, there are multiple versatile aspects of a weapon. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what do you think about Flare instead of one chain for Greatsword? Could work quite well because, I mean, chain for Greatsword. The thing is, it's really good for 2-shot slash. Because that tiny hit will activate it, so you get that 5 raw for your 2-shot slash itself. So for that, it's not bad. But yeah, for everything else, it's like a little bit meh. Honestly, it can work. Yeah, it can work, pistol. It's not a bad idea. Let me say it that way. It's not a bad idea. Because every time I use burst on Greatsword, it feels a little bit weird, knowing that I cannot keep burst up like I want to. I just can't keep it up with Greatsword that much. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, Stupid died. There's no bueno. Nice. Oh, that was not nice. That was not nice. Hiya! Goglot Soul for CB or Gorlot Soul? Depends what CB we are talking about. Elemental SAD, Impact File SAD, Savage X, like what we talking about? Depends on that. You're doing Nova? No. So many puddles. So many of them. Nova. After normal Omega, what do I need to do next? Well, you can try Savage. You can give that a shot if you want. And yeah, afterwards, Gogma. Gogma is the next big one. Brother. Okay, nice. Thank you. Get behind you? No thanks. Okay, nice. Vintia survived. Raging Bracky PTSD? What do you mean PTSD? You mean Raging Bracky fond memories? What do you mean by PTSD? Raging Bracky is nowhere near PTSD. We finally got crit with 3 deco. Nice. Finally. Okay. Aye! Aye! Dude, my sniping skills completely deteriorated from that light bowgun hunt. That light bowgun hunt made my aiming skills bad. Can't aim for shit anymore. I lost my edge. Is the finger in the back broken? Looks like it. It does look... Oh my god. Also, my predictions are ass. Can you come here, please? You wanna, turn a... No, he does the thingy. Mm-hmm. He does, in fact, not turn around. What are you doing? Huh? Quick tip. If he does this attack, go under him. Safe spot. Yeah. No, yeah. Good. Very good. Give me that. Nice. One more. No, we have everything? Well, that would be good. That would be good. Is the Omega Greatsword still the best? It's still very good. You can still use it if you want to. But the Artians do come close, on par, and with a really good roll on the Artians, they are better. So, yeah. Best case, the Artians are as good as the Omega. But if you don't want to do the Artians, then, I mean, the Omega Greatsword is still very good. It is still a very good option. Oh, not this one, but okay. Hi. What are you looking at me for? Avert your eyes. Oh my god, he faked me out. He faked me out like this. Nice, good topple. Maybe I should heal. Nova. Okay. I want back the piercing heavy bowgun. You can play pierce heavy bowgun. You can play it if you want to. Uh-oh. Bad things happening. Fabius? Where's Fabius? Okay, Stoopy is running. Okay. Way good, Chi. I'm not gonna play Greatsword for too long, so probably gonna stick with the Omega. Yeah, if you don't want to play it for too long, then just stick with Omega, yeah. Those Doublades numbers are crazy. I mean, when he does the intake, the hits on values are also crazy. The fuck is he doing here? I'm gonna photobomb that. There you go, Stoopy. I hope you're happy now. Stoopy sitting there like he's some cool guy. Feet? Oh my god. That's Stoopy, dude. Jesus Christ. That's a crime? This sticker, I completely agree with you. He's judging your hand? No, he wanted to have a cool endgame screenshot. He wanted to have a cool endgame screenshot. My one-handed GOG with me? Sure. Sure. Look at this guy. Look at it. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Goddamn. Goddamn, you couldn't have timed that better. You could have not timed that better. That was a good one. Same neuron, yeah. Same neurons. I mean, look at this. Look at this. My god. Do you have a support build for SNS? No. No, I don't run support builds. The only support build I run is for Hunting Horn when we do Savage Omega. That's the only support build I run. And only for Savage Omega. Okay, yeah, Nate, if you want to post it up, go for it. Delix, welcome. Yeah, post it up, Nate. I'm always open for Gox because I need the stuff. I need the stuff. Yeah, Nate, post it up. Let me know your in-game name so I know who to join. And then we can do it. You know what would be cool? Now that I think about it, quest invitations. Nate? Okay. Okay, sure, let's build. 1 second, let me just quickly join that quest. So I have my spot. Yeah, no, invitations would be cool. So people can send you a quest invitation, and then you can just join, and then you don't really need to know the in-game name. Right? There you go. That's the dual blades build. You have maybe some longsword build. I do. Do you have Gore, Magala, Lord Soul on the weapon, or what do you have? What set skill do we want on Hunting Horn, Gog weapon? Most likely Ebony Odogaron. Ebony Odo. All attack, 1 sharp for gunlands. If you play normal gunlands, yes. If you play white gunlands, then go full attack. You have Gore Lord Soul and Scorcher Lord Soul. Well, the only good one is Gore Lord Soul on Longsword. I actually did talk to Nomad today to ask what are very good set bony on Longsword. And there are only 2 options. By far, the best option is Gore Magala. Like, the Gore is by far the best one for Longsword. And the second best one that is still usable would be Fulgur Anjanath. Like, Fulgur Anjanath is the second best one. Ebony Odo is... You lose too much. Like, going for Ebony Odo, you lose too much. But Fulgur, compared to the Gore, you lose 1 point of Wax. Right? That's all you lose. So if you cannot get Gore, but you have Fulgur on the longsword, it is still usable. Right? But Gore is by far the best. And Lord Soul, I mean, is the only usable one. Like, you don't want to run Inspiration on the longsword. Right? Right, there's dual blades build. I'm gonna show you the longsword build. You said you have both. So this one. This one for longsword. Right. If you have Fulgur on the longsword, the only thing you change is the helmet. You go for Gore helmet. That's it. Right. That's the only thing you do. Instead of Fulgur, you go for Gore. And you max out Agitator. That's the only thing you have to do. Right? Now, I did talk to Nomad, and yeah, we came to the conclusion that Fulgur is okay, Gore is the best, and anything else is, you know, throw it out. Okay, cool. We can play some longsword for this, actually. We can play some longsword. Food buff is still active. Is Pistol here? Pistol, are you in the lobby? By chance? What is Pistol doing? Yep. Are you in a quest right now? Are you doing something? I don't see you. Oh yeah, Pistol is doing a quest. Okay. Okay, because I didn't do a quest with you. Helping someone with 80 gin? Okay. Do you want to do another 80 gin afterwards? Because I didn't do a quest with you yet. And I also didn't do 80 gin today. So if you want to do an 80 gin afterwards, we can. I didn't do one today. Sure? Nice, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna play some lands for that 80 gin. May I join too? Sure. Sure. I don't mind it. Right, let's do this. I mean, that's cool and all, right? It's cool that you get the ISS there, but it's also completely useless. It's so useless to get the ISS in the beginning. Yeah. Okay. Flex points, I guess, yeah. That's not gonna hit me. What? Okay, bro, completely changed direction. Hiya! Should have go out of focus mode. How is Ventitas already in red gauge? I'm lost. Will you go for 2 ally and 3 attack on normal GOG gunlands? Or just for white? I wouldn't go element at all. Pure raw attack. Pure raw attack. So for normal gunlands, I would go for 4 attack, 1 sharpness, and for white gunlands, 5 attack. I would not go element whatsoever. Not at all. There we go. Ow. Is der new Jin that had armor good? Depending on the weapon, yes. Depending on what weapon you play, yeah. Man. Now, the one ISS I actually get in this hunt, and I'm gonna miss it. Oh. Dude, phase 1 is sometimes so ass. We have, oh, I'm not gonna read that name. Okay, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I cannot kick them. There's nothing I can do about it. Painful longsword hunt? Yeah, I heard that longsword is not a really good weapon against GOG. I mean, the thing is, I just don't like phase 1. Like, phase 1, I'm not the biggest fan of this. It moves so much. Like, phase 2, phase 3 is way better. Just gave up on it. I mean, phase 2, phase 3, those ones are way better. But phase 1 is the painful one. Phase 1 is painful. 1. 2. I like that we both basically did it at the same time. I need gauge. Same idea. Literally same idea. How many Gokans do you have right now? I can look after this. More than 150. How many directly? I have to look that up. Pog Mazios? Yeah, that was pretty pog, wasn't it? Is it better to go for Crimson Slash? Oh, honestly, yeah, it might be. It might actually be better to go for Crimson Slash. Yes, when he's down? Okay. Gotcha. So Dragon Element number, I use fire right now. So right now I have no idea. I have 460 Dragon right now. Did my first GOG only took like 27 minutes? Well, that's okay, Valky. My first one took 23 minutes. So 27 is not bad. Did you card? Any cards on you? 3 times? Okay, I carded twice. But still, I mean, you did it. You did it first try. So, I don't see a problem. I don't see an issue. Backzoo, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Okay. Once out of this quest, can you have a look at my Immortal set? I don't like how that sounds. I don't like the sound of that. But sure, I can look at it. Cybernetic Anime, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Leaving? Yep. Leaving. And my Dragon Element is 390. I do get a little bit from Burst 2. So, yeah. It's not that high, but Longsword doesn't excel at Element. So I don't need it that high. I don't need high Element on Longsword. After Omega, I thought GOG will be even harder. When I did my first time with my duo, it was 22. Yeah, that's good. Using GOG set, 2-piece. 2-piece GOG because I only have one... I only have Gormagala on the weapon. Right? So I do use 2-piece. So please use Lance on the next run. Well, I'm gonna use Lance on 80 Jin that we do afterwards. On the 80 Jin, I will use it. Hello? There you go. And 3, 2, 1. Well, second try, so it was 8 cards total. Ah, okay. Well, but at least you did it, Valky. You did it. But I feel okay to join multiplayer GOGs. Yeah, honestly, GOG is nowhere near as hard as Omega was. Like, sure, it is a difficult fight, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's as hard as Omega. I did not get my ISS. Bro, he delayed it like the fucking Elden Ring boss. Bro thinks he's Margaret. Okay. I want those Zhang and Zenogre to appear in Wilds. I do not. Might be a hot take, but I don't. Especially not Zenogre. Especially not Xeno. It's not that I don't like them, it's just that every time in every game, it becomes annoying at some point. Like, monsters like Zenogre that are fan favorites, they should be cherished and not just put in every game. And then it's there, and then you just kill it, and then, yeah, it's gonna be, okay, that was another Zenogre. You know, it feels like Zenogre is always. It's nothing special anymore. Right? Monsters like this should be special. I mean, look at Lagiacrus. Like, everyone was super happy for Leggy to come back. Why? Because Leggy wasn't any game for years. So that's why everyone was so hyped. But for Zenogre, I have the feeling... like, title update Zenogre, I'm like... oh yeah, look, Zenogre is back. Moving on. Nothing special anymore, really. Oh. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but things are happening. Nice, this one is broken. Nova. Yeah, that was for sure. That was for sure. Never finished Omega with randoms, only did it solo. While GOG, I finished 80% of the runs with randoms. Yeah, GOG is a little bit easier. So you said Exodus Lord Soul? Yes, I didn't roll it. I did not roll Lord Soul. Didn't get it on the weapon. That is true. But Jinoga in Dog Retirement Home, at least for 2 games. Yeah, let him go play outside for a little bit. Let him go play outside. On Tetsukabra? Yeah, something like that would be way better. No, monsters we didn't see for a long time, that would be way better. In my opinion. Because it's a triple win for everyone. Right? If you think about it, putting something like Tetsukabra in the game, or Malfestio, anything like that. First of all, we're gonna have a monster that wasn't in the game for a long time. So everyone who fought them in like Generations Ultimate or in even earlier games is gonna be very happy about it. The players that are new to the game who never fought them before, for them it's gonna be a completely new experience. And for Capcom it's easier because the monster does already exist. So they don't have to think about a new monster, it's already there. They just have to adapt it to the game. So it's basically a triple win. It's a win for everyone. Nice. Tail where? Oh, tail there. Yeah, it's a triple win. Everyone wins. C-Sprit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go into phase 3, Gox, so I should just be 2 minutes behind you. Yeah, no worries. Chameleos, maybe? Sunbreak. Rise Sunbreak. We already had Chameleos. Give us Giginox? Yeah, something like that. Like, I can give you a whole list of monsters I would like to see that were not in World nor Sunbreak. Rise Sunbreak. Honestly, let's do that. While we are waiting for Sekirov anyway. We can make a quick list. So, to no one's surprise, I think the very first one should be Agnacto. Right, Agnacto is the very first one. That's it. Thanks for 100. You're welcome, Nate. You're welcome. So we have Agnacto, we have Akantor. There is no Akantor without Ukanlos, and vice versa. Right? Gamov is a good thing. Gamov is a good one. With Gamov, we have Zamtrios. Right? We have that. Then we have Duramboros. We have Malfestio. Malfestio is a good one. We do have Giginox, of course. Giginox. Kuropeko. Celta's Queen and Celta's as well. Obviously, Celta's Queen. Those are really good ones as well. I do agree with that. Monobloss. Monobloss is a good one. If we look at Elder Dragons, then I do want either Jen Moran or Darwin. Right? For Elders. Valtrak, Sunbreak. Super bosses count? No, we don't. We're gonna exclude Frontier stuff. Gobble is a good one. Nibel Snarf is a good one. Nibel Snarf. That's a good one. Lao Shenlong. Lao Shenlong I'm gonna put in brackets because Lao Shenlong is a really weird one. If they make Lao Shenlong good, then sure. If it's like GU, then fuck that thing. Kezu, please play Rice. Go play Rice pistol. Yamatsukami, well, same thing as Lao Shenlong. If they make the fight well, then sure. If it's not that great, then no. Dalamador, sure. Dalamador, well, even Shah Dalamador if they want to, right? That could be. Does Bloodbath Diablos count as super boss? Well, it does, but here's the thing. We're probably never gonna see Bloodbath Diablos ever again. The reason why is in Rise, Apex Diablos already had Bloodbath Diablos attacks, and in Wilds they went even further with that. Normal Mizu has Soulseer Mizu attacks. So, honestly, I don't think we're gonna see Deviants ever again. Because even the normal monsters get Deviant moves now. So, what would be the point of bringing Deviants in? Right? Astalos, Sunbreak. How many hours do you have on Wild? 2,000 something. 2,100? I can look it up. Yeah, White Fatalis. White Fatty could be a good thing. White Fatty. Hypnocatress, sure. Sure, Hypnocatress. Missing Tiggy? No, Tigers can stay away for a little bit. Gobble, already there. Oh, you can see. Gobble is already there. Crimson Fatalis? Well, I guess, but I think White Fatalis would be better. Molten Tigrex? I guess Molten Tigrex is different enough to normal Tigrex. Yeah, we can type down Molten. As long as it's not normal. Right? Having only played World and Wilds makes me seem super uneducated on Monster Hunter. Yeah, but that's not a bad thing. Because then, if any of those come back, it's gonna be a completely new monster for you. Like, if Agnakto comes back, I'm gonna be very happy about that. For you, it's a completely new experience. Electron, Iceborne. Right? Glabidus, I mean, Iceborne. Seadeus, no. No. Akanto, yeah, I have it on the list. Honestly, the only one that I could see would be Diomorellis. Diomorellis. Like, that's the only one I can see. I cannot see Seadeus. Because do you really want to have a 15 to 20 minute fight underwater with the underwater combat we have right now? I do not. I don't want to spend 20 minutes with doing clutch claw attacks and shooting pots. That works for a small section for Lagiacrus, but that doesn't work for a 20-minute long fight. That doesn't work. Atalkar? I mean, Atalkar is okay. Azorion? No frontier shit. Like I said, that stuff, I don't know. We're not gonna talk about that stuff. Furious Rojang, both Iceborne and Sunbreak. Right? Ketchawaka. Ketchawaka is a good one, yes. Ketchawaka is a good one. Conchu? Oh, go away with Conchu. Shagaru? I mean, yeah, Shagaru will most likely come. It's, at this point, fairly unavoidable. But Sunbreak. They brought back Espinas. I mean, yes, but I don't see that they're gonna bring back something like Azurion. Right? The only one that really interests me for frontier monsters would be the one that's, I don't know the name, the hummingbird. Like Furo Como Kolo Kolo, something like that. I don't remember the name. But that hummingbird one that can change status effects depending on what flower it's nibbling on. That one. Because that idea is so cool that I want it in the mainline game. That is such a cool idea. Who's that insect monster that pilots a mech Atalkar? Vespoid Queen? Okay, now we are going into Absurdium. One more question for longsword build. I have a gut shot with Adrenaline Rush Red Shop 3. Should I do this one and switch to Wax? Let me look at the Duran Boros. Right there. Zelda's Queen. Right there. Okay. Ready? Okay, but this is the list, right? And I think that's enough monsters to keep us busy. Right? That's enough to keep us busy. Fororokuru? Yeah, the hummingbird. Because I really like that idea. I really like that idea. That idea is so cool and so unique that depending on what Monoblast was on the list, depending on what area it's in and what flower it sucks on, it changes status effect. That's such a cool idea. That is so cool. Okay. King Shaka. Okay. Okay. Now, okay. May I please see your deck was used for your SNS with Gore? Non-Lord Soul. Sure. Wait. SNS, Gore, No Lord Soul. This one. There you go. Are we Gok hunting? We're gonna do a 80 Jinder Hut now. Nergia? Probably. We'll come back. Tetsukaba? Yeah, Tetsukaba would also be a good one, yeah. We need an invader like Joe or Basil. Yeah, we need something. We need something. Loved hunting it in Frontier, super fun fight. I never played Frontier. I only saw it in videos, but it looks very interesting. Was wondering, with that last run, I'm doing ISS at the beginning, because I can hold R2 faster and hit Gok in the face, while to get my white gauge. That's why I was able to get quicker gauge. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can you check my build? Same name in game? Sure. Let me just quickly look at the longsword build. You said if you go Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush. It's not super good. You lose 15% affinity. I mean, you can go for it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you can't. You can do what you want. But just keep in mind that you're gonna lose 15% affinity. Because you're gonna go down in Vex. Right. You can do it, but it's not gonna... If you can deal with it, then, I mean, by all means. But, yeah, it's quite a big chunk of affinity you lose. Now, if you go something like Critical Eye in the weapon, then it's not that bad. Right? If you go Crit Boost 5 and Critical Eye in the weapon, and then Razor Sharp, Adrenaline Rush in the charm, then yeah, of course you can do that to offset the loss a little bit. And you gain that 1 point of Adrenaline Rush. But other than that, I don't see it working quite well. So I would go Critical Eye. My Critical Eye is probably the one you should go for. Okay. Raging Braggy, Sunbreak. But I think Colin also wanted a build check. Member list. So it was Ryujin and Colin, right? That's what it was. If I can find them. The search begins anew. Ryujin... Ah, found ya. Okay, what do we have? Gormagala, very good. Very good. Okay, looks really good. Chaotic Gore. Chaotic Gore will probably come as well. Scorcher or Burst Boost, Big Eclipse, Mutual Hostility. Counter-attack Charm. Looks good. Looks not bad. You have everything you want. You are a little bit low on affinity, right? It is what it is. But that's also because you cannot really use Max Might. Yeah, no, it's good. It looks good. It looks very usable. If Raging Bracky is gonna come back one day, it's gonna be the hardest fight of my life again. Dude, Raging Bracky is such a good fight in Iceborne. It was so good that I could do it with only Evade Extender and no armor. That's how good it was. Such a good fight. I see, thank you, you're welcome. How do you deal with input delay? My character runs in a straight line for 3 to 5 seconds when I'm trying to move around. That seems like a connection issue to me. That seems like something is interfering with your input. Because I don't have that. I mean, look. I don't have that. Not at all. That seems like something is screwing with your connection. You run Dual Blades, Gore, Soul. You only run Gore. You don't really need Soul on this. For this set, you don't need it. Right? Can you show this full build? I want to start with Dual Blades. Do you have more equipment skill on other page? Oh, yeah. There you go. And there you go. And the decorations are this. Yeah, this build is good. Ready to pause? 1 second, I have to quickly check Colin's build as well. Right. Majabeg is one of the best monsters in what? It's so good. Thank you, mate. You're welcome. Yeah, this build is really good. We're doing such a good fight, but holy, he gives me PTSD in Iceborne. I love the fight, but holy was he hard at first, but yeah, once you figure it out, it's pretty good. I play Spanish, never know the words in English. Well, now you do. Now you do. It's intermittent. I have a gigabyte internet. No. I mean, no internet. No internet issues. I mean, connection issues from your input device to the game. That's what I mean. Like, if you play with Bluetooth, then maybe something is screwing with your Bluetooth connection. If you play wired, then maybe use a different cable. If you play wireless, then maybe it's something with your PC and the connection. That's what I mean. I don't mean your internet connection. So there might be something going on there. Okay, I'll try a different controller. Yeah, try something else. Because otherwise, like, that sounds to me like a very big issue that is coming from your connection to the game. That's what it sounds like. Can you take a look at my bow set? Yeah, let me quickly just post the quest so Pistol and Sekirov can join. So they don't wait for eternity. Alright, let me just quickly do that. Event quest. There you go. So Pistol, Sekirov, and then hold my B. I'm gonna look at your build. It happens to me when I first bought my PC. If a controller connected with your Bluetooth, make sure you have plugged your Wi-Fi antenna in to your motherboard. This Wi-Fi but works in Bluetooth. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Make sure everything is plugged in. Make sure everything is seated correctly, right? And also, if we have too many Bluetooth devices connected at once, that can also interfere with it, right? Just make sure. Maybe if there are like too many, like you have a wireless keyboard, a Bluetooth keyboard, you have a Bluetooth mouse, Bluetooth controller, maybe your phone is Bluetooth connected to your PC, turn them all off. Like all of them, turn them off. Turn only the controller on, and then see if it still persists. If it's still there, then it might be a setting thing. Or maybe something, yeah, the antennas, right? What variations would you want to see come in expansion? Variations... Ivory Legiacrus would be cool. A variation of every Apex, basically. Oh, Seregios. I want them to do something to Seregios. It's really the only flagship that hasn't gotten anything. It hasn't gotten anything. No subspecies, no rare species, no variant, no deviant, absolutely nothing. The only thing it got was it got an Apex. That's it. It only got an Apex version. That's it. Like nothing else. Guys, make a spot for Sekirov, please. Okay, let me see this. Spread shot wax. That's okay. Critical. You are way better off. Wait. Yeah, change the fire attack and change the elemental attack to critical eye. I think that's better. No, actually no, change the critical boost to critical eye. Right, because Bow is way more into element right now. So, for now, crit boost is not super important for Bow. Also because your affinity is not that high. So, go for critical eye instead of crit boost. This is good. Okay, the rolls are good. On the Dragon Bow... on the Dragon Bow, you don't have Gogma. So, that would be good. Everything else looks to be acceptable. Yeah, everything else is good. The rolls are good on the bows. The reinforcements, they are really good. Yeah, try to get Gogma on the Dragon Bow and change crit boost to critical eye. That's it. Everything else is good. Yeah, everything else is good. Okay. That's it. That's it. Valkana didn't get anything. I mean, Valkana is relatively new. Seregios is old as hell. Right? Valkana is relatively new. But yeah, you are right. You are right. Valkana also didn't get anything yet. Okay, Sekirov is in. Thank you, Nate. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. What about Dread King Wrath? Dread King Wrath on us? Like I said, I don't think we're gonna get any deviants anymore. With how they handled the deviants up until now, where they basically gave normal Diablos bloodbath moves, and they did the same in Wilds with Mizutsune, like literally normal Mizu has Soul Seer moves. It has literally a Soul Seer mode. I don't see deviants coming back anytime soon. Not at all. Now I can see them giving normal Ralphalos. Dread King Ralphalos attacks. I can see that. But Dread King Ralphalos itself? Probably not. Probably not coming. Probably not happening. Ah, too far away. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, he does this now. I forgot. I forgot he does that. Guardian Seregios, that's not really a variant. I want a proper variant for Seregios. Proper variation. Not just some placebo variant. Beam, hello. Love to see Goa evolving doing a fight. Well, it depends how long it takes. Like, if that evolving takes like a couple seconds, then sure. If that evolving takes 5 minutes, then spare me. Could a Guardian V-Ram return with G-Rank, though? It could, of course. Everything can happen. Everything can happen. Look this way. Hello. Get shit on. There you go. I can see maybe a poison to regular, seeing the regular causes bleed. Honestly, something like that. Like maybe even an element. Like an ice to regulars would be cool, so it shoots icicles. That would be cool. Ice scales. That's a cool idea, in my opinion. Oh, wow. Right? Like, we don't need more Thunder monsters. I know probably a lot of people say, yeah, Thunder Seregios. I don't see that need for it. Because we have so many good Thunder monsters already. But I think an Ice Seregios, that would be cool. Especially in Wilds. Because we are kind of missing ice monsters. Right, the only ones we have really is Blango, Hirabami, and Jin. That's pretty much all we have. And weapon-wise, it looks really bad. Extra Bleed Seregios. So you mean like extra Poison Ruffian? Because yeah, we kinda had that already. What the hell? Is there any reason why sometimes your focus attack with lands is one attack and not the whole run thing? Yeah, because I shortcut it. I do the shortcut. I don't do the full one. Because sometimes I don't want to. How do you do that? You press the focus strike button again. That's all you do. You just press it again. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe a water Seregios? I don't know. Like, water seems like, well, he shoots you with water drops. I would like an ice one more. Like an ice one that shoots icicles at you. That would be cool. Like, instead of being normal ice, it's red ice. Because it's like, you know, because of his bleed. Like, imagine that. Imagine how cool that would be. Seregios currently on rare occasions throws wildlife at you. Yes. Yes, it does. It does. But so does Doshaguma. Doshaguma does the same thing. What if we get a virus Seregios? So frenzied? Frenzied Seregios I don't count as proper variant. I wouldn't count that as proper variant. As a variant. Well, we kinda already had that. Didn't we have like Apex Apex Seregios? Right? And Frenzied Seregios as well in 4th gen. Didn't we have that already? But like I said, I don't really count that as proper variant. I don't know if that hits, but let's see. It does. Go for the head. Tempered, laggy. Knocks out your Wi-Fi at 300 milliseconds to your ping. That would be fun. The bleed would be quicker because of the virus. I don't know. Like, I guess you could give it a pumped up version of bleed. Like, I guess you can do that. But I would like it more to have element. That's what I would like. You can do like a buffed up bleed, of course. That's an option. This one. Yeah, you can do that. You know, like they did with Raffian as well, because was it Dread Queen where she got Toxin? I think it was Dread Queen. Oh, I can show you right now. So you see, if you get the focus strike, you press it again. Bam. Instant step. No runnies. There you go. Would you do an elemental focus lance? You can, yeah. You can. If you don't want to deal with the negative affinity, you can go elemental focus. It's probably a tiny little bit weaker than attack focus, but it's usable. The difference is not that much. At the end of the day, it's like probably a 1% difference between attack and element. Like, they are very close to each other. So, yeah, no, you can. You can. There we go. Got Gorlord Soul on Lance? Nice. Nice, Alec. Awesome. Awesome, good job. Good job. Oh yeah, somebody asked for my Gogma hunts. 169. Nice. Epperson, thanks so much for the follow. I think Ice would honestly be the best variation for Seregios. Ice Blades via a freeze sack or something. Yeah. Yeah, he freezes his scales and then he shoots that. Right? Now you can figure something out. Or Obsidian Seregios that causes bleed and fire blight by throwing what is basically flintstones at you. So blast. How about that? A blast blight then. That could be something. For attack focus, which would you recommend? Paralysis? No. You don't go status at all for lance anymore, you go elemental lance. Like, status is basically dead. I recommend you go element. Blast Seregios is just Basil? Yeah, but Basil is slow and big. Seregios is way faster and small. Where's the leg? I can't see. There it is. Need that leg break. Obsidian scales with obsidian known to be absurdly sharp. Yeah, it is. It is. So it can cause, you know, bleed. Big bleed. You want to run again? No. Okay, fair enough. See, that's the power of lance. Just counter. Just counter. Okay, I need to hit the leg again. Get that leg break. Aye! Could put Elemental Seregios in the cliffs. Yeah. Yeah, you could. And the Obsidian one you could put in Oil Well. There are multiple ways to do it. Okay, never mind. Ah, he's running. No boulders. Can I please get my break? I want my topple. Oh, look at this. Focus strike. Oh, look at this. Focus strike. You know what? That works. That works. We haven't had a true dangerous sleep enemy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You're not wrong. Land is my crutch if I have trouble with the fight. I feel like turning my brain off. I find lands way harder to do. Like, I think lands got way more complicated in wilds. Right? Like, world lands, that's brain dead. World lands is basically you go in there, you poke 3 times, and then you decide. Do you want to do a dash attack? Do you want to do a counter? Or do you want to back hop? Like, that's lands in world. That's the only decisions you make. Sunbreak lands, like that one is insane. Because there you have like options like there's no tomorrow. And I mean, yeah, even Wildlands, you have a lot of things. Like Wildlands has a lot of things that you can do still. But the biggest variety lands was definitely Sunbreak. Where's the Overlord when you need him? I don't know. Bothering Albedo? I have no idea. I have no idea where Eins Ulgon might be. Oh, brother. Oh, he's going up this. Oh. I thought he's going up the wall. I mean, Gone is gone? Yeah, maybe. Eins Ulgon. I just pretend Power Guard and Counter Guard don't exist when I play lands. I mean, I guess Power Guard is useful sometimes in World. But yeah, there's not a lot of variation in World with lands. While in Sunbreak, the whole weapon is variation. Nightshade Paolumo was scary. No, it was not scary, it was annoying. First time ever got gem from the reward in over 50 hunts. Well, at least you got one. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Thank you. Finally. There we go. Sunbreak Greatsword is so much fun, I don't like it. I don't like Sunbreak Greatsword at all. Not at all. Do you think more mantles should be added to the game? Yes. I think they should add the elemental mantles from World. So, you know, fireproof, thunderproof, and so on. And they should give every mantle the effect that dragonproof had in World. So, increase your element. You use the mantle, you get more element. That's it. Do you main lands? Yes. But I play every weapon. Small bomb, greatsword? Yeah, I hate that. I hate strong arm stance. Like, being able to finish any quest with greatswords with, like, 3 or 4 strong arm stances, that's not that good design. I don't like that. I don't like that. Right. You main... Oh yeah, I main Hunting Horn. The worst greatsword? I don't like strong arm stance. I just don't like it. You know, I don't want to spam small barrel bombs to deal 10k damage on any monster I want. I don't like it. That's not how greatsword is. That's not the greatsword I know. The greatsword I know is about positioning and prediction. That's the greatsword I know. So you wait for an attack, you position yourself, you do charge your attack, and then at the right moment you release to get a big hit. And not just, you know, monster comes to you, it screams, strong arm stance, 10k damage. Monster enraged, screams again, strong arm stance, 10k damage. That's not the greatsword I want to play. But everyone has their own preference, right? I can only talk for myself. I can only talk for myself. Ah, badge. Matty Zoe Kozak, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Which Gunlands iteration is your favorite? My favorite Gunlands in terms of gameplay is definitely Sunbreak. Sunbreak Gunlands was one of the best, if not the best version of Gunlands when it comes to actual gameplay. Because that shit is fun as hell. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? No, Sunbreak Gunlands is awesome. The damage sucks. Sunbreak Gunlands damage is absolutely obnoxious. But the playstyle is so good. It's so fun to play. Definitely need more mantles. Yeah, I want to have the proof mantles from World. I spawned Frostcraft, Greatsword was so good. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Positioning, prediction, right? And then you can do a shitload of damage. Sunback Longsword was busted. It was good, yes. It was even better when it had Harvest Moon and the monster would aggro you 100% of the time, and then they removed it. Best Zenny farm. Best Zenny farm. Listen up. We're gonna make a clip out of this now because people keep on asking. Best Zenny farm. If you want to do a quest, the first thing you do is eat 4 Fortune Hunter. Fortune Hunter increases the amount of Zenny you get by between 50% to 100%. So it's a guaranteed 50% more money. And one of the best quests you can do with that is the optional quest, which is a Frenzied Kutku. That Frenzied Kutku dies in roughly 1 minute. That thing gets completely obliterated by pretty much everything. So this one, by default, 15.8k money. With Fortune Hunter, if we take that 50% that you get by default, you're gonna get a little bit more than 22,000 per completion, on top of materials and whatnot, right? Second thing, for money, is the support ship. Right now, it's not there for me, but the support ship in the Windward Plains, every now and then it's there. That thing can sell you Steel Eggs, Silver Eggs, and Golden Eggs. You can sell those for money. I think the Silver Egg is 5k, the Golden Egg is 10k, and the Steel Egg is 1k. If my numbers are correct. Don't quote me on this, I don't know on top of my head. And the last thing that I'm going to show you right now is going to be in the Scarlet Forest. There is a cave, and in that cave, it has a very high chance of spawning golden fish and platinum fish. So what you want to do is you want to equip your fish net. The cave is down here. You want to equip your net. Is right there. Then you go into this little cave. Right, there's also a spot here to put your camp if you want. And then you have 2 spots. One is right here. Right, this spot. Of course, the fish needs to spawn in, so that might take a few seconds. But there you go. Golden fish, platinum fish right there. There's even more. So you want to capture as many as you can. I'm just going to go for those 2. Right. You get scales. Platinum scale right there from the platinum fish. And from the golden fish, you get golden fish scale. The other spot is on the other side of the cave. So you have to dive into this little pond right here. Swim across. And there's another little spot with, again, platinum and golden fish. Right here, as you can see. There are quite a few. So you catch all of them. You get them scales. And those scales you can also sell for materials. Those ones. Right? As you can see, golden scale is worth 1k, platinum scale is worth 2k. So you sell those. Those are, in my opinion, the 3 best ways to get Zenny. Optional quest with Fortune Hunter, especially right now with the festival meal. That's really good. Then the support ship with the X. And fishing in the Scarlet Forest. There you go. Good luck. Happy hunting. Good. Highlight done. There you go. Nice one. Got that done. Feel like you get a shitload of Zenny from just playing originally. I mean, yeah, you get a lot. Like, if you're just doing quests, then yeah. Yeah. But now you know. Then 3 hours at Camp A to capture net and never needed to farm Zenny again. Yeah, it's like the golden fish and stuff is really easy to do. Right, you just rest at the camp. You can even double tap So if you do the Scarlet Forest thing and you have the camp right there, and you just do fishing, every time you rest, you look at the map if the support ship is there. If it's there, quickly go there, buy the eggs, go back to the forest, fish again, and you just repeat that. Right? You literally just repeat that all the time. Best greatsword, probably Iceborne. Probably Iceborne. I think Iceborne greatsword was the best one. At least for me, right? I can only speak for me. Did you ever look at my set? I can look, Colin. I can look. There's also Jaske that wanted to have a build check. Let me look at Colin first. If I can find you. Where is Colin? There's Colin. Okay, not GU. No, Iceborne. Iceborne. Was exclusively longsword in Wilds and Iceborne. Only started venturing to other weapons in Wilds. Oh, that's okay. I started venturing into other weapons with... Oh, boy. With World, I wanted to say. What is the idea of this build? It's definitely not dealing damage. The idea of this build is not dealing damage. That's for sure. Especially not with 10% affinity and crit boost. That's not gonna work. Immortal build? That doesn't seem like Immortal build. That does seem like I'm gonna drag this hand out until eternity build. Sorry to say it that bluntly, but this is gonna take forever to kill a monster. This is gonna take forever. Being an Immortal? Yeah. Well, you have to be, because most people would die from old age. Yeah, honestly, I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I don't know if you pulled it up yourself, then I mean, good job for testing something different, right? But I don't like it. Right? I don't like it. I have to be blunt here. Yeah, you can run it like this. Right? I mean, you can play whatever you want, of course, but dude, you're gonna make the hunt so much longer. You're gonna make it. You drag it out so much, like especially with having only 10% affinity, and you go for crit boost. So effectively, crit boost is a 4% damage increase for you. 4%. Because you only crit 10% of the time. That's not that good. Right? So yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this. Right? Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Yeah. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. But okay, the next one was Jaske. Jaske. Where's Jaske? Let me find them. Am I blind again? I think I am. Oh, no, found you. Found ya. Leviathan's Fury and Gormagala. Okay, I'm gonna judge on the Fire Longsword then. Right, I'm gonna do that because this one has the beneficial one. First things first, Affinity Focus is by far the worst focus you could choose for any melee weapon. Don't ever go Affinity Focus. You lose way too much. Right? On Affinity Focus, you lose 10 raw, you lose Element, you lose Sharpness, and you gain 10% Affinity. That is a really bad deal. it's a really bad deal. Okay? Affinity focus is by far the worst one. For longsword, attack focus is the best. Element focus is usable. Right? But affinity focus is really bad. You get really bad returns from what you give up. Okay? This one is better. Attack focus, this is better. Right? The reinforcement bony could be better. Preferably, you want to have either 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Alternatively, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Those are the 2 best rolls for longsword. For attack focus, preferably you want to have that 1 affinity. So you offset the negative affinity a little bit. But yeah, affinity focus is not good. When it comes to skills, okay, fire rest. What's the charm? Handicraft, razor sharp. Problem with that charm that you have right now is you have 4 points of razor sharp, which is not really your fault. There are not really any good razor sharp combi decos. So that charm could be better, right? You have Counter-Strike, you have Next Might, that's good. Quick Sheath, that's good. Adrenaline Rush. So you are missing a little bit affinity. And right now, I know that we used Leggy a lot in Title Update 3. But Leggy right now, with how many more possibilities we have with the Gogma weapons, Leggy gets kinda outclassed. Because we have way more armor that has level 3 slots. We have way more armor that comes with agitators, so you get affinity that way as well. Weakness exploit is also not that big of a concern anymore because of all of those level 3 slots we get. And on top of that, normally Gore wouldn't be that good on a weapon, that good as an armor piece. But because we can get 1 piece of Gore Magala on the weapon, means that Gore Magala as a set bonus, Black Eclipse, becomes now way more attractive. Because the affinity you get from Gore Magala is better than Leggy. And we don't have to deal with bad armor pieces anymore because of the weapon. So, if you want to have a build for longsword that only uses Gore Magala on the weapon with a craftable charm, you can do this. Okay, this would be the build. Also, this would be the really good reinforcement bonuses for you. Attack focus, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, 3 attack. Okay. Preferably affinity EX. Right? You want that. I don't have that yet, but yeah. So that would be the thing. Okay, Wax Charm. And then in the weapon, still, you have Crit Boost 5, Razor Sharp. Right, you can still do that. But this one has way more affinity. You have Agi 5, 15%. Wax 4, 20%, 35. Max Might, another 30. So you are at 65. Plus Antivirus Gore, which is another 25. So we are at 90% affinity. And if you offset the attack focus with the affinity EX, you basically have 90% affinity for the majority of the hunt. Right? And on top of that, you have all the important stuff. Quick Sheath, Counter-Strike, Burst, right? Shock Absorber right there. You also have Second Wind, which makes keeping Max Might way easier for you. Especially if you roll a lot, if you do a lot of foresight slashes. So that helps a lot as well. Okay, so I can only recommend you this build. The decos are those. If you're curious. So try something like this. And I don't know if you're gonna have more success, but I feel like you will have more. Right? It's a little bit sad for you because the longsword with the affinity focus on it, you kind of have to get rid of that. You cannot change the focus anymore. Once you lock that in, you cannot change it. So the best thing you can do is get rid of it, dismantle it, get your Calcite back, and make a new one. Right, make a new longsword, and there you go. Gonna get another one? Yeah, get another one. It's the best thing you can do right now. Right, at least you get our Calcite back from dismantling it. The dragon one is good. Right, the dragon one is good. That only needs to tweak a little bit the reinforcement bony. But your dragon longsword is already really good, acceptable. Attack focus, attack production, and you have Gormagala on it. Really good. But yeah, the fire one, you need a little bit, you need a new one. Okay. One of the best dual blade skill rolls, Gogma. For dual blades, you wanna have preferably something like this with, oh no, not Gogma, excuse me, Gormagala. Gormagala on it, on the dual blades. And then you can make something like this, which is a really good set for dual blades. In the market for new controller, what is that one you have? That is a FlyDigi Apex 5. It is very pricey. What I can suggest you is look for a FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro. Okay, let me actually type that down for you, because it might be actually a little bit difficult to find. Okay, apparently I wasn't tapped in there. FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro. So this one, right? This one I don't have it yet. I might be getting it down the line, but the Vader is basically an Apex for cheaper. That's basically it. And you get the Vader 5 for like 70, 80 bucks. While the Apex is like 100, 120, depending on where you are. Right? So I used the Vader 4. I had no problems whatsoever. So I can wholeheartedly recommend FlyDigi. Can you give tips on my Scorcher White Flame build in-game name Sagma? I shouldn't have said that. Odo, not good for dual blades anymore. You have 2-piece Odo on it. You have burst boost. Do you have magnetic joysticks? Yes. Yes. I do. I do. Honestly, harder thing to get is skill words on the weapon now. Yeah. I missed it. Yeah, you have burst boost. So you have Scorcher, burst boost, Black Eclipse, and mutual hostility. Right? That's what you have. What do you recommend for Greatsword in terms of core skills? I'm gonna check your build in a minute here. Sagma. Core skills, of course, Counter-Strike, Max Might. Like, those are the ones you always want to have on Greatsword. Quick Sheath is a good idea, right? Not necessary, but a good idea. Agitator is kind of a necessity. Latent Power, Resentment they are both okay. Not needed, but both okay. 1 level of Burst is also not necessarily needed, but is a good idea. And on the weapon itself, Focus, necessity. You need Focus. And Crit Boost. Crit Boost, Focus, both kinda necessity on Greatsword. Okay. Spachtel, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. As well as Gwynna. Thank you so much as well. Thank you. Can you check my build? Same in-game name. Let me check Sakma real quick. And then I can check you as well, Venstar. No attack 5? No, you can't fit that. If we have a better charm, you could. But I don't have that. I don't have a good charm for attack boost 5. If you can get crit boost 3, attack boost 5 on a greatsword, then go for it. But it's not that easy. It's not that easy to get it on a greatsword. Okay, where are you? Where might you be? There's Venstar. But where is Sugma? Why did you tap controller again? I typed it in YouTube chat, but with a controller command. Ah, there, found ya. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, White Flame Torrent, Scorcher. Okay. You have Offset Melody. I mean, you have Thingy, you have Hill Step as well. Can you keep Adrenaline Rush active for a good bit, or do you struggle with that? Do you struggle with that? Will be at least 10% weaker than any Gogma build. Yeah, I think Scorcher White Flame Torrent is still not that usable. It got buffed, but I don't see it being super good. I mean, it's usable. Like, if you have no problems keeping up Adrenaline Rush, then yeah, it might be good. The Tsushia Hunting Horn is not bad. It's not a bad hunting horn at all. So yeah, I mean, it could work. It could work. It's probably weaker than any Artian hunting horn. I will let you know that. It's probably going to be weaker. But I mean, if you have success with that, then go for it. Yeah. Yeah. If you have success, the charm is also not that bad. Yeah, if you have success with that, then, I mean, go for it. Oh, by the way, why do you go fire attack? You have a dragon weapon. You don't need fire attack. You're playing dragon. I don't know. That's fire attack raise Scorcher? Scorcher bonus damage? It does scale with fire attack? Okay. Weird. Weird, but alright. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go for it, right? I have my Gogma for doing the hard content, but I like using this healing bubble, and this weapon is fun. Yeah, like I said, if you want to go for it, go for it. Just, you are aware that it deals less than in Gogmatian. As long as you know that, it's fine. Okay, and then Venstar. Venstar was last page. Okay. So the Dark Knight Lord Soul. Okay. We are working with something here. Thank you. You're welcome. Is it better to have attack boost 5, crit boost 4, or attack boost 4, crit boost 5? Attack boost 4, crit boost 5, probably. Well, it kind of depends on your base raw. I think if you have a lot of base raw, then attack boost 5, crit boost 4 might be better. But if your base raw is low, then the other way. With the Artians right now, you probably have a lot of base raw. So it might be better to go attack boost 5, crit boost 4. Might be better. Okay, we are... I mean, it looks not bad. Speed eating. Honestly, I would change the speed eating to shockproof for multiplayer. I would change that. For multiplayer, I would go shockproof instead of speed eating. Helps you more, right? Helps you more. But it looks decent. It looks decent. Yeah, looks really good. Looks good to me. Only thing that is a... No, actually, no. It's only 2 piece. It's only 2 throttle. Yeah, latent power 2 is okay. I would say, like, at latent power 3, I think at that point, you should run 2 piece Radau. But, I mean, you have Wax, you have Max Might, you have Edgy. So the latent power is just a little bit to push you to the rest. Right? So it's not a main thing. Not your main source of affinity. So, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. If you want to have a little bit of a different one, then you can look at this. This is basically the build you have with Lord Soul and not with Lord Soul and Bale on the weapon. Only difference is in this build, you do have that 3 stun resistance. You have 2 bind resistance in case something happens. But you do lose a little bit of latent power. You have 1 less latent power. And I think compared to your build, you have 1 less agitator. So this one is a little bit more comfy compared to what you have, but both work. Right? Both work, and it uses a craftable charm. So it's up to you. If you want to use your build, or if you want to use this one, give this a shot. Right? The greatsword doesn't change. You can use both builds with the same weapon. Maybe it's a good idea to try it out. Like maybe take a screenshot of this, try it out, how it feels like, compare it to the build you have, and see how it works. Right? I guess you can reroll the weapon skills like Gore or Lord Soul and so on the GOG Artian. You can. You can reroll the skills. The best players go brr and shockproof-less players. Yeah, also longsword. Longsword as well. Right. Dan, welcome. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, try this out. Compare it to the build you have, and then you can decide which one you want to go for. Okay. Where's your general item pouch? Sure. There you go. That's my general item pouch. Yeah, Shockproof is the biggest DPS boost in multiplayer, Hans. Yeah, I would go for it. Like, replace the speed eating, go for Shockproof. It's also way more comfy. How much worse is changing Gore 2 in your Dual Blades build for Gogma 4 or Miso 2 instead? A lot worse because you're going to lose 25% affinity. It's a lot worse. Gore is there for the affinity. And because for Dual Blades you cannot use maximum might, you're going to lose a lot of affinity. And that's no bueno. Gonna go to bed now. Alright, Sekirov. Have a good one. I don't know if that's... I guess it's Wolfmeister. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I guess it's Wolfmeister. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. Right. Paddy, I'm gonna refund you on your CB because I think I have to call it a day. We did extend quite a bit. Right, we extended quite a bit on today's stream. So, yeah. But it was good. We did a lot. I did finish my gun lances, at least the set bony, and now I just have to reroll for the reinforcements. But that shouldn't be that big of a deal. The switch axes I still have to do, but, you know, I do have a lot of rerolling stuff. So, that will come eventually. Yeah, about the builds again. If the builder is not updated tomorrow, I will make screenshots in-game and update as soon as I can for the Discord. Because I know people are asking, I know people are waiting. And then when the builder is updated, I'm gonna replace the screenshots. But I will work on it. And yeah. I think it was a good one today. We did a lot. Tomorrow and Monday, there will be no stream. Those are my days off, so I can work on the builds a little bit. I can work on the Lance video, because I still have to do that. For the AAT Jin update, that's still something I have to get around on. So yeah, the native, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. We're gonna say some goodbyes. There you go, Smasher, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Right. So... oh, where do we start here? We start right here. Weiju came in with a 20 gifted today. Freddy and Anvil with the 100 bits. Frank with the 10 gifted. Gaudi with the 5 gifted. Carmel Ramos with the 2 gifted as well. Lots of followers today. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Like I said, tomorrow and Monday I have my days off. There will be no stream. But on Tuesday I will be back for more wilds. So, be here on Tuesday. I try to finish the Lance build video until Monday. So hopefully Monday we will have the updated video on the channel for AT Jinder Hut. And yeah, I guess until then, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. On top of that, have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good start into the new week. I will see you guys hopefully on Tuesday. And with that, have a good one and bye-bye.